between the void. You feel the silence, languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet on the ground? Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, I tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Time's not what it seems. So shake this one off and dance with me. We're dancing through the house. Think we need to figure this one out. Shaking like a loose leaf from the spout. I think we need to think on this one. Wake me, I'll love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. I could be someone you should get to know. Wake me, I love you tomorrow. You leave me breathless and hollow. Lately, a tough pill to swallow, but I'll try to compose. I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Oh, I could be, I suppose, someone you should get to know. Someone you should get to know.
Heyo, heyo, everybody. Heyo, heyo. How are we doing today? How's my microphone? I had to unplug things, switch things around. It was a whole thing. I don't know when my webcam became unplugged, but I can tell you that Wadito does not like it when you plug in your webcam if the thing is already open. They don't like that. It goes, no, I don't like that. Hello, Tyson. How you doing? Hello, Dreambird. I hope the thunderstorms are, not thundering as much. A nice plump 120 streak for you. No, I think you lazy Lil. Even though you addressed me as streamer, am I not more than a streamer to you? Anyway, hi Laura, how you doing? Hi Mama, the Wugga Wugga help. Thank you, Mommy. My blood star, what's going on? Hello. Hello, everybody. And there's Gray. Hi. Oh, hi. Maybe I should go live on TikTok. Might be a thing I should do. Excuse me, hiccup from nowhere. Scary. How we doing? How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Besides missing me. Yeah. Your whole weekend's just like, where's Choco? I get it. I understand. Hello, you just got back home. Oh! Well, welcome home. Hello. We are doing the other category. Bam. Cause it is Manga Monday. Sif. Pacha. Pacha. You watching something about a scammer who's on the FBI most wanted list? Well, don't get me invested in enough in something else. I'm already watching way too many Lego videos. Ooh. Stop. Just because your tongue is in your mouth doesn't mean you gotta eat it. Don't do that. Oh no. No. Don't do that. You silly. You finished an assessment of your digital art course? Ooh. Watching a lot of crossword videos recently. God, I love your ADHD. Oh, my search is finally back. Oh my god. Did anybody I don't know if anybody else uses like their emoji things on Windows, but I do because I need my Oshi marks. And I wasn't able to search for things for a while, and I'm like, but why? "3 days until summer review." Also, this I was the Manga Monday, not just Monday. No one's excited about just Monday. Gross. No. How are we doing? I had a really weird nap. Like, it was one of those naps where you're just like, kind of just like kept waking up and you're like, I could pretend I'm fully rested. Or I could just fall back asleep, and then you fall back asleep and then you wake up and you're like, It's only been like 20 minutes. Am I actually fully rested? And you're able to fall back asleep. And you're like, I don't know what I am anymore. Honestly, I don't think I ever knew what I was, so. I am hanging in there. We had a weekend. I don't know if I want to get much into it, but we had a weekend. I didn't get as much stuff done as I wanted. But yeah, I'm not trying to connect Discord to my PC, TikTok. Calm down. I'm not trying to I was just opening it. So I had to restart my computer. Hello, Scarlett. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Don't mind us as I'm just getting set up for today. Oh, yard. Oh, my. Huggies? A huggy. Huggy, oh, huggy. Hang on, I can do that. I can do hugs. Get over here. Get over here, bucko. We're having hugs. That's cool. If only I could be on time. I never am. I have time blindness. You have a question, Choco. What's your opinion on people from the LGBTQ that harass straight people with no real reason? I want your honest opinion. Thank you. No one should harass anybody. I understand that people want to express their pride and all of that stuff, but there are much more bigger causes that we need to throw bricks at. There's nothing wrong with straight people. There's nothing wrong with anybody from the LGBTQIA+. Like, nothing. Y'all just need to get along. If you can't get along, separate each other. Just stop. There's much more bigger problems that we need to throw bricks at. That's what I will say. No, so call yourself by accident. No. Hi Logan, how you doing? Hello Leon, what's going on? Hello. Okay, I need to open up Subsidia. What's going on? Talking, chatting, vibing. I like this song. It's called Fever by Onlap. I'm just like a vibe with it. You finished Saving Private Ryan last night for time to watch it. It's a great film. It is a good film. I think that film has one of my favorite factoids in it, though, of that beginning scene, you know, when they're, for Normandy Beach, the person's trying to, like, pick up the arm, and that's, the fact that he dropped it a few times was, you know, what was not on purpose, and it was funny, and I enjoyed that. Sorry, my brain got distracted. If you're a chocolate fan right now, I will ban you. You came in here making fun of pronouns, and you can't come in here during Pride Month of all months to be like, I hate LGBTQ. What we're not gonna do is that. So I will ban you. You're not gonna give somebody redemption. No, we don't have that. I have such a big viewer base, including myself, who is the LGBTQIA. Like, so, what we're not gonna do is tolerate that. Waiting for a response. So you can either stay here and enjoy this time and not talk about that person, or if you mention that person in my chat again, I will ban you. No, I haven't yet. I'm giving them a choice. Moana, you doing? It is Pride Month, for goodness sakes. What happened? Someone came in here asking a question that was already problematic. And then they were trying to give redemption to somebody who had an opinion about the LGBTQ. And there's no redemption of saying, hi, I can explain why he hates them. No. There's no redeeming that. You immediately tell me you hate LGBT. Out. Out. We had this similar talk before, yes, but different people. You can have a problem with how certain people approach things. Yes, people are very loud sometimes. And that's why the question was of just like straight people harass or LGBT harassing straight people. Should you do that? Absolutely not. Would it actually be considered harassment? I don't know. It kind of just depends. However, I will say to anybody who is wasting their time trying to yell at straight people and everything, they're, like I say, your bricks can be thrown at different problems. Now, if you're a person that's saying, I hate LGBT, and you feel like you are being harassed, you're harassing them. Just ignore them. If you have a problem with LGBT, maybe read a book, but also just separate yourself. I don't like you. Go away. We're not gonna get along. You're gonna have your opinions. Go away. Go with your other people who are homophobic and transphobic. We don't want those people here. You have your opinions. I believe they're wrong. Go away. What are you talking about? I don't care. That has nothing to do with why a person would hate the LGBT. Like, that's nothing. No. No. You are young, you need to learn things. So you can either apologize and keep your mouth shut about that topic, or I will ban you. That is your final thing, because Choco is not in the mood for that. Absolutely not. Hang on, I'm showing Red something I made. Oh yeah, I'm on the cusp. I'm on the cusp. I want to see if there's apology or not. I'm all willing to teach people, but there's some people. There are some people that will never learn, and that is very unfortunate. There's so much more to this world than hating other people. Hello, King Harnez. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. We will get to drawing very shortly. We're just trying to see if I need to ban somebody. You think you need to add vinegar? Experimenting with homemade noodle sauces? Vinegar can be fun. Vinegar is very much a acquired taste. Only people we should hire people who harm kids, pets, and people for no reason? Yeah. Huh. I already posted on live, right? I did. Okay. I forgot. I forgot everything. I'm just like, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Then I guess we can get this show on the road. Actually, hang on, I need to do one more thing. Also, did I get a reply? No. Huh. Hi, James. How you doing? I'm doing alright. People are already testing my patience today after I had a very hard week last week. Woo. We had a very hard week last week, so. Ready, fight, ready, bam, bam. Yeah, better to just, not. Better to just go. Why are we goth and emo? Oh. Because they had. I like how in this sketch I didn't draw the Haruto's glasses. That's funny to me. Oh, alright. Oh, I need music for myself. I need loud music. I don't listen to like Motionless and White or something. I just need somebody to go bleh in my ears. Sometimes you just need a very angry man just going bleh in your ears. Am I right? Oh, it's not everybody's in the screen though, but you know. Alert, 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 alert. Motionless and White is coming out with their new album on July 16th. Pre-save, okay. Oh, I'm ready. I knew they were coming out with something new, but I'm excited. I am ready for you to yap. I would love a yapper. Hello, Mariah. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I'm not sure because I wasn't looking, so setting up music for myself. I am doing well. How about yourself? I'm sorry if you are hearing my music. I don't think you should be. No, we're good. Oh, I made this loud. You know what? I need this first song loud. She used to calm down. She used to find her zen. You fell down the stairs. Don't do that. Gravity is a thing. I know. It's a weird concept. My microphone is like sitting really weird and I don't know why. Oh. I didn't just mute myself. Shut up. There's like a spot on my microphone that you can touch to like mute yourself, and I just did that. Good job. Good job, Choco. You do the things. As a goth girly, there are people that we merely tolerate. There are people that we do enjoy. And then everybody else is just like, I'm gonna wait to see what you do before I make my opinion about you. That's how I do it. This awkward moment was you have to check your phone for a portfolio and she saw you out of you in the summer outfit. What a way to do word of mouth. Just be like, sorry, that's just a streamer. That's just my streamer. Go check her out. She's Choco Ichigo. Yeah. Alright. Y'all ready for Manga Monday? We technically have 3 pages left. However, I have to? Yes. I have to go back and put the vest on everybody, but I just wanted to finish the thing first. So we can do it. Why do they have to check your phone? Unless, like, you made a folder deliberately for just, like, art. That is a phenomenon, Tyson, of learning an entire language. There are, like, there are videos, like, 12-hour videos that people can, like, listen to while sleeping that can help them learn a language. The teacher that read your fanfic? Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. That is a phenomenon. Like, there are people that can just, learn things on just there. I don't remember the phenomenon. I just know that there was a person that was like, you know, never had the idea to know Mandarin at all. Suddenly, boom, fluent in Mandarin. It's like, how did you unlock that? How did you unlock that? I would love that. I just wanna have Japanese just bam unlocked in my brain, struggling over here. Twister, you also have 120k points. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Still suck on Ariga, thanks. Yeah. Ariga, thanks. Some artwork, and we did read a Jacob fanfic she made. I would never. Is it Monday again? It really is Monday again. It really is. Somehow, it is in fact Monday again. I don't know. This weekend was so fast, but also so slow. Oh my god. Mentally, a nightmare. Physically, honestly not that bad. I got to go swimming. Spiritually, people chose their demons. And I got to hang out with mine, so. A beer? Are you drinking beer? I think beer's gross. What about metaphysically? I'll let you decide that, Lace. How was I metaphysically this weekend? You know, I'm gonna get good. I'm trying. I opened up Cookie Run like Sunday, and I'm like, I need to get back. Ascending in the higher dimension? Oh, it's very true. I was definitely not in this mortal realm for a little bit. Hello, Phoenix. How do you do? Thank you so much for the follow, Phoenix. Trying to get to 900 on TikTok. We're trying to get TikTok in the running of who is going to reach their big milestone first. Thank you for the heart, me. Hello, Flash. How you doing? Ew, why is it that green color? It's not gonna show up that green color, but like, why? That's horrible. Why is that just my undercolor right now? I don't like that. I did choose a lot of ugly colors to show to the swag over the weekend, so that was a request. Also been doom scrolling a lot, unknown reasons, raising your cortisol, and been anxious and restless. Hot sleepless nights aren't helping. Mood. Lace, mood. Yes, I'll just need to take a moment. Breathe. Just breathe. Remember that frog that we created? In Sticky Business? Just breathe. Because that's what I had to do. I had very anxious moments over the weekend, and it's just like, okay. Okay. It's really great, Tyson. Maybe you can learn about the phenomenon as to why that happens. It is a phenomenon you can look about. Like, literally just type in, like, you know, learning language as you sleep, and or like look up the girl who learned Mandarin while she slept. You know, that kind of thing. I know. Well, shows just turn into just human drama and everything, and it's just like, but what if I just went dragons and just I did want to get into reading like the Wings of Fire series though. I have a book that like I've been waiting like to have access to it at my library. Oh no, these are supposed to like be like this. She got the anky eyes. I was thinking about dragons, and especially the movies, finding how to train your dragon, because yeah. Hypnopedia? I have no idea. I don't, like I said, I don't remember the name of the phenomenon, but might be. I don't know if I would ever write anything that involved a dragon. I think dragons are cool. Would I ever write anything that involved a dragon? I don't know. Yeah, Pistachio, he's a dragon. Yeah! Got that right, buddy. He's my favorite dragon. Hi, Redifer! Yikes. It's Redifer. Yeah. Love what you're working on. Ooh. The concept of learning a language while you sleep is also known as hypnopedia, or sleep learning. I wonder if there's like a certain thing like your brain has to do to be able to process, because like kind of like lucid sleeping and or like lucid dreams. Not lucid sleeping, mood, but lucid dreams and stuff. It's just like not everybody can do it, but there are ways to help try to induce it. Saving sip, thank you. Thank you, Demars, for the likes. Thank you, thank you. Paranormal news. People? That sounds a cute little nose you typically have. We'll do it. We'll get there. Remember asking a question related to astral dreaming when you first got here? My brain, like, there are ways where you can, like, induce, like, lucid dreams and stuff. I don't know. I don't think astral projection. I don't know how a person can do that. But, like, lucid dreaming and everything, and it's, like, where you just control your dreams, and it's, like, I've tried to. I don't really think I've ever done anything like that. I've been able to, like, control a dream once. But other times, nah. I can't control what's happening in my dreams. But it's because that night I kept repeating what I wanted to happen in that dream because it was a night terror that I typically have. And I wanted to switch that night terror from the bad ending to a different ending. 105 consecutive streams. Good job, Edifer. Your dreams are lucid, not always awake, that you're dreaming, but you're not always able to control it. Oh. Your dream was cowbirds flying all over the farm? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I don't know if I want to be in control of my dreams. Especially, like, the dreams that I have during the summer. Oh, God. Those are fever dreams. Because I get, like, really hot and, like, I don't know, the sky turns all psychedelic and stuff. I feel like I'm just, like, hallucinating in my dreams. Excuse me, in my mind. She's just hiccupy. I would love to. But I don't relax my brain enough to be able to do that. Phase through walls? Crazy. I'm just a ghost. Boo. You see a night terror, it was really bad ones. Not when you get night terrors, you just sleep and let them play again because it's the same terrors over and over again. I do get a repeated night terror, but sometimes they're brand new and I'm like, I hate it here. Like, I was really scared to sleep over the weekend. Being like, is the terror gonna happen? Thankfully nothing happened, but yeah. We're quiet around here? We're not quiet on the Twitch or YouTube front, but TikTok every once in a while is pretty quiet. It's so embarrassing. God, that would be just amazing. That's like one of my favorite things that like this like comic of a vampire of just like how to go away from awkward social situations. Burst into a bunch of bats. Bye. Meow. Yeah. Meow. 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 Why is it up there? Why would you do this to me? It's all the way up there. I can't reach that. Eh. You tease. Meow. I should have just slapped up there, huh? I do have wings, I forgot. The cat mode happened instead of that, so. Oh, TikTok did not see the sticker, and so now it just looks like I'm just crazy. That's really funny. I have What? I have stickers on Twitch. And one of them is a cat toy. Wait, what sticker? Don't do that to me. There was a full-on cat toy up there. I wanted to play. I have no idea what rainbow magic is, but it sounds fun. Where did cat toy even come from? Redifer did it. I get a lot of night terrors that are just a zombie apocalypse. Guess those aren't really night terrors, those are just nightmares. What am I drawing? I'm currently working on my graphic novel. This is my character Kagami. That's Haruto. That's Yuki. That's who we're working on right now. Which apocalypse you guys would survive? I don't know. Rhea died instantly in Road to Canada, so just I guess you guys would survive, just not getting to Canada. Oh, you guys would survive max 10 days. Yeah, no, I'd probably die on the first day. I'd be like, bye. Bye. Chicken on a banana. Chicken on a banana. You saw 7 and you're all of them? How many of the army? What? That's... Yeah, sure, I'm gonna go with that. How many... what? I mean, I have different... I have different outfits. I have outfits. Do you mean like that? Like, it could be a bee. Don't accidentally reveal your other outfit, Choco. But I could be a bee. Buzz. I could be this. You know, pretty. I can do this. Is this one of them? I don't feel like going through all of them, but you know. Where were we? We were on Ringleader. Nope. I didn't accidentally spoil a surprise! Yay! Yay! Take care. Absolutely drink water. Also, thank you, Shuten, for the follow. Where did my music go? My music stopped, and I don't abbreviate that. Oh, it came back. Don't take music away from the Choco. So y'all had a good weekend? Oh. Would you survive a flood apocalypse? Like it's just wet? Well, yeah, we can fly, but I was thinking of me, and I don't swim very well. I'll just fly with you. And fly away from this cruel, cruel world. We live in hell. We don't gotta worry about the apocalypse on Earth. We literally live here. Like, who cares what's happening to the Earthlings? Oh god, lava flood. Oh no. Oh no. Satan got mad. So he's like, God promised never to flood Earth, but he didn't make me promise not to flood hell. And everything turned into crispy chicken. The fuck? Ika would definitely survive a flood apocalypse. That's true. You just be like, finally, it's our turn. I don't know. Red, are you lava resistant? I'm made of stone. Nah, I'd still die. Stone doesn't really work with lava. Nothing works with lava. Lava is lava. Drought apocalypse? That's way too real. Way more real than you realize. Go through hellfire every day. Sorry. You just gotta kick Mao's butt and then you're here, silly. I guess I shouldn't say that. He might be listening. Oh no. You think Lord Mao watches my streams? No! Oh! Yeah, you're probably right. Only rarely. He's too busy with Pigeon, that's right. His Pigeon boyfriend. I don't know about reading books on stream, since I don't know exactly how copyright works with that, but I was sent, like, visual novels in some to do at some point. I just have to have the energy for that. But I was thinking of, like, the next long play we should do. I don't know which, but, you know. Of course you would think lava is yummy. Weirdo. reading Redberry Fix on stream. We're not that popular. Though it would be really funny. There was a time in my life where I did want to read, like, books for audiobooks, then I realized I stutter too much. Look, we're just getting fan art. Do you think anybody's actually written fan fiction of us? Mule. I don't like this hand. I mean, yeah, we could get them. But, you know. Where did these conversations come from exactly? Talk about reading books on stream. Then Lay said reading Redberry Fix on stream. Then I said of like, well, we don't have any. Then Red also said that we don't have any. And then Lay's like gonna be spitting out these fics. And there you go. Yeah, I don't exactly know how copyright works with like reading books on stream. I don't know if I want to mess with that. Plus, that's a lot. Reading out loud is a lot, and I have a stutter. I also don't know how much people would enjoy that. I have no idea. You didn't give me a flower. Aww. Bleh. I'm clicking on all the wrong things. Thank you for subscribing. Ooh. I have a stutter and I'm dyslexic, so sometimes my brain just goes, where was I? Alright, ready for have a good relax time. Stutlexic. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Struggle just to be me. Had to rise up just so they could see me. Did what I had to do just to feed me. And what was left over I put towards my dreaming. But the only thing I need to open up my assets. That.
I just don't know how much people would enjoy that. I don't know. I don't know. Look, people start yelling at me with certain other things, and they just want me to draw. Like, I'm not wrong. My niche is drawing. When I play video games, y'all are very picky with certain games. Just like that. You like Tomodachi Life because it involves you guys. Like other stuff, you're just like, either ride or die, or just like, nah, it's not for me. Not for me, champ. Which is fine. Which is fine. I'm just saying. When you find yourself in a niche, you end up being in that niche. Just here, not sure you'd make it out within the time limit, but you think it'd be fun? I would love to do an escape room. Which month do you think has a nice Goldilocks weather? Like Three Bears Goldilocks? Oh, like just right. Like just right. Not too hot, not too cold, it's just right. For me, because I live in a place that is basically on the sun, I would have to say it's either October or November, but it just depends on the year. It just depends on the year. Because sometimes, like, October can still be, like, really, really hot. And, like, 100 something. But then other times October can be like, yeah, we're good. We chill, we vibe. November is normally our comfortable month. Are you ever gonna be doing Roblox? Thursday. When we have our outfit reveals. Ooh. Who's excited for our outfit reveals? Also, dudes! Fun thing. If you watch our streams, we're doing like Twitch has this new thing that if you have like little events and stuff, you can like make custom badges. You know, like how Twitch like has like little badges, like your sub badge, or like little event things that you do. They've now made it so that creators can do badges for events. And I may have made some badges. So there's a watch time badge and there's a sub badge. So if you are to subscribe or gift a sub, you can get the sub badge. And then if you watch, then you get the watch time badge. I made it available for like a month. I think that's fair because it's a summer event. But yeah. Not yet, nerd. You're not gonna get the badge now. But Thank you for no longer letting Lemon be naked. Are you a fan of the crime genre? I am. Okay, take it back. What are we doing? What you said? But Red's gonna have a set too, and I think they're really cute. I'll show them off. Maybe I'll show them off on like Wednesday or something. That's like tomorrow, Thursday. Talk about Wednesday to Thursday. A fan of Mafia movies? Yeah. I haven't watched many in like a long time, but yeah. I was like learning about mobsters, but I got that from my mother. Wow, you spent 0. You can't do it for other people. I was trying to do it for you. And you can't do it for other people. 19 days, 12 hours. Mafia movies make you uncomfortable? Oh. Okay. I don't know why you can't do watch time for other people. I'm like, I'm nosy. I want to know. You don't have much watch time? Show it. Do it. 3 months and 6 days. Yes, nothing. And 19 hours. That's almost 3 months and 7 days. Come on, Lace. There's no goth girly in your school. Don't worry. They normally pop out at like November. I don't know why November. They finish Halloween and so then they move. Refund, please. Refund all your time. Suddenly it is 2024. Oh god, please, no. 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 I don't wanna. Don't make me go back. Don't make me go back to 2024. Oh, please, spare me. Get back 2022 then? That's when I was just a baby streamer. Before I was on drugs. I also was manic and wrote profusely for 10 days. What? So what for? What about drugs? Yeah. Zoloft. You ever wonder how Choco is so chill? Zoloft. Before Zoloft, Choco had no chill. I mean, I was chill, but like, I got triggered a lot. I mean, I like 2025 because that's when, like, I really started talking to Red and everything, so I do like that. But, you know, I also kind of like the idea of being with Red for a long time, so I like right now. I don't like the state of the world right now, but I like my boyfriend. Oh god, I'm not going back to 2015. Please, no. God, no. Ugh. Bad. Bad, bad. 2013? That's the year I graduated. 1990? I wasn't alive. Hardly any of you were alive. 2011? No. Bad year. 2011 and 2016. 2 worst years of my life. No. Absolutely not. See, I don't want to go back to any year. I have Redifer, and I would like to keep Redifer. I don't miss any year of my childhood. I mean, that'd be such a painful thing. I mean, I guess, like, going back to be able to stop something, but then it's just, like, you have to wait until a certain time to be able to meet somebody. And it's just, like, how would you be able to wait so long? I wouldn't be able to wait so long to meet Red. I would just be like, it's 2016, but I have to wait until this certain year to meet him. I mean, I could end up jumping in on the VTuber craze of 2020 and be famous. But if I'm famous, Red would never watch my streams. Ah! Then we'd never meet. That's a problem. Hello, Silent Vanguard. How you doing? Hello, GNM. You can watch his? Hey, I could. But I would still have to wait. Like a really long time. He's worth the wait. But it would be so painful. Then we wouldn't have this, like, cute, like, little story of, like, us growing together. I like that. I like that we grow together. I think it's cute. Like, we're amazing. My drawing, I'm currently working on my graphic novel and really struggling at drawing a shoe. I hate drawing a shoe like this, but, like, yeah. I'm struggling with the shoe for way too long. I made a mistake when I was in the pool yesterday. I really didn't swim or anything, but I was like, I was really tense and everything because of things that happened over the weekend, so I kind of just wanted to be in water. And it was just like, so nice. But then it was just like, I'm in so much pain, like my knees. I was on my knees for a very long time. Say hello. Hi. I'm drawing a manga. Yeah, well, I would call it a graphic novel, but yes, we do call it Manga Monday, just because I like alliteration. Should have bought Bitcoins. They were selling back then $200. There was a point when, like, a Bitcoin was, like, $10. I knew somebody who, like, bought a pizza with a Bitcoin. Or a hot dog with a Bitcoin. Mama? Hi. Not Mango Monday. We don't have mangoes. Hey. I am. I keep shifting. I hate it. I'm sorry.
Well, I'll get to you now.
A whole extra half step.
Uh-huh.
You want mango? Yeah, we need mangoes.
I'm eating my waffles right.
You can pop us, and they were trying to make you buy, I think it was 500 coins for, oh, whoops. Like, but do you know how much it would be now? Come on, go to the pop-ups. Don't click on pop-ups, y'all. Don't do that. But come on! It's rough. It's rough knowing, but that's the risk. Apparently, Strawberry hasn't woken up yet. Jasper's currently getting booped by a ruler. Boop. 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 I am. I really do need to fix my chair, because I keep running into my PC, and it's very annoying. You're all gonna hear some weird noises. You moved. What was that? Ew, is that better? An inch is an inch. I could be 5'3", but I'm 5'2". A woobat. I'm a woobat. I hate this shoe, and I need to figure... Wait, do I still have the boot?
Yeah, you... Oh, no, you did.
I'm not talking... I don't know what you're... The boot. The boot. Okay. This way. The boot. To figure out how a shoe goes.
Can we hang out sometime? I'm living 2 feet behind my eyes, and everything that I have tried, a million ways to stay the same, but I've got an a voice I have yet to find. Songs I can...
What? I was moving my desk and now I'm in confusion land. What happened? Repeat yourself. I don't deserve punishment. I was doing things. I'm an innocent little girlie. I would hope that it would get me a little bit far for right now, because I don't know what's happening, because I'm focused on drawing a shoe. Let me be. I'm innocent. Good. Mikey Bear. Snug the wug.
You love one people.
I was late. Well, I was late. But... Thank you for all the likes. I don't know what kind of person you are. Am I a person? Am I really? Can I choose not to be? Can I just be an enigma? Just some ethereal projection of life? You just realized I don't know how to write you two? Oh, fake fan? Where was the question? I don't even know what you're asking. I told you to repeat it. You listen to the streamer. Yeah, I'm a gargoyle. How you write Red and I? Calm, cool. Oh yeah, you have a hard time writing women. That's your problem, isn't it? Prepare as you wish, snappy. Snap again. How would one write me if you are to write a fanfic? I mean, dry humor. I'm very deadpan when I say my jokes. That's probably just watching way too many British comedians, though, growing up. Occasionally hyperactive. Other times just very low energy, but vibey. Not like sleepy, but like not a chaos gremlin. Choco a human? Ew, no!
What the heck?
I have never been so insulted in my life. Should time you out for that. Like in front of the boys? No, no humies. No humies. Sorry for assuming my species. I'm a gargoyle. Haven't we specified this enough? Gargoyle, subspecies, catgoyle. Meow. He's gonna go, what the heck? Yeah, she was offended. Call me human. You're calling me human. That means you're calling my mother human. How could you? Ah!
No!
Ah! Good luck growing your small business. I have more personality on the inside. I lack color sometimes, but you can still understand me. There is only one thing you can do wrong with me. What am I? A newspaper. I was debating on trying the Stardew in Minecraft because they also have a Cobblemon. But then Red and I ended up going to Homestead instead. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Sometimes you just gotta use the boot. Hi, Woody. I said it's pretty. It is. It is. No, we were playing it, and then my internet kept dying. Like, we were able to play it for a while, and then the internet kept being stupid. I'm like, Saturday?
Saturday.
Yeah. My computer also itself just needed to be rebooted because it was acting weird. That's why I was a little bit late to stream, because I had to restart the computer. Some people are space ducks, some people are furries, and some people are gargoyles. And then there's my mother, an anomaly. She smiles. And some are alpacas and some are pandas. Mikey's still the best panda. Bugga bugga bugga. Oh yeah, some are squids. You have furries. You have featheries. You have scalies. What are people who have personas that are aquatic? I thought you identified as a star, Gray. What even are you anymore? I guess they're still scaly, because yeah, they do have scales, but like, I just think reptiles when I think scales. Do squids have scales? I feel stupid. But it's okay to ask questions. Do squids have scales? I'm a gargoyle, so I'm a stoner. So yeah, then what would you call that as a persona? Because there's furries, scalies, featheries. I'm a stoner. I'm made of stone. A stoner? Yeah. Fine, I'll consult Google myself.
Google yourself. They'll find you.
Yeah, I can find me on Google. My SEO game. They're called aquifer or a sea furry. I hate it. You're not furry. Some people just call them aquatics. The scalies for some, but what about squids? Scalies or aquatics. Some people will say aquas. Aquas is cute. I like aquas. Finnies. Finnies. I like finnies. That's funny. Finnish? Not Finnish. Finnies. You're a Finny? Are you gonna identify as a Finny? You can be an aqua. That's boring. Be a Finny. Okay, be a Finny. Do you have fins? Whatever, we don't gotta be that specific. Not Phineas. Finnies. So 100 days for the fan club. Let's go. That is right. Squids do have fins. Kinda. Yeah, you're a Finny. We figured it out. We did the math. We figured it out. Thank you, SSJ, for the follow. I can't remember. Did I make Kagami shoes normal or not? I don't remember. And I don't know where her shoes would be. I guess that will be something that I have to type in somewhere of check Kagami's shoes. And I'm gonna make that layer just whoa. Okay. That's just to remind me to look at that layer. To read my note. Don't matter how you made it into a furry. All you did was tell them how a fursuit was made. And he's like, okay, I'm a furry. Now tell me more about them. Good. I like how there's a person that's like anti-furry, but then they're just like, I'm strong like a lion, and it's just like, you furry. Oh, I want to do that so badly to someone now. Thank you so much for subscribing, Selma! You're just like, I am a bear. And it's just like, okay, furry. You have burritos. I heard something about burritos. That's like Pistachio's favorite food. Burritos. Pistachio has good taste. He wiggles. Boobitos? Is that just a binder? Or a bra? Sports bra? I'll get pistachio sub next time. Okay. You know, there's some people that are just willing to listen. I read a nice story the other day. Somebody works at a library and they have their pride display up. And it's like a real, like, you're a good boy. Is that what you wanted? It's like a real, just like, rural kind of place. And so, you know, this man, I don't know if this is a real story or not, but I like the idea of it anyway. If it's not, whatever. Cute. This man, you know, very rural, like, you know, jeans, a hat, you know, rough and tough kind of man. And he looks at the pride display, and the librarian is like already kind of ready for the, you know, the defense of the display of just like, you can just get out if you don't like it. But he just looks at it, and he looks at it for a minute, and then he's just like, you know, I'm glad that the young ones are able to express themselves freely now. And then, like, doing all of this, and librarian's just like, this is for everyone. For you, for young ones, for everything. And he's just like, thank you. And I'm like, that's very nice. This person that you thought was gonna be a problem, and could have very well been a problem, but he learned, and he was willing to just take it all in and just be like, yeah, cool. I'm like, I like that. That's good. That's growth. And that is Pistachio, and he is tall. I've been thinking really hard of something to say. Yeah, type 3 difference, but you don't think those are good enough topics to bring up? Yeah, I mean, it just depends on the thing. You know, if a topic doesn't really land, it doesn't land. I've talked about many things in the chat, just like, I'm silent. It's a moving man, Ray! Oh my goodness, hello! Hi! Welcome on in, everybody. How tall is Pistachio? From tootsies to ears, I think it was like 16 inches, because he's the same height as Mikey. Raiders, yes, it's a movie man Rain. Hello, hello, how are you doing? What is going on? What were you up to today? There's your shouty shout out. Heck yeah. Yeah, this gives us a chance to actually update our numbers. Yeah. And it's 53. I know how to count. I can count, guys. Did you know that? I know numbers. Reader, welcome on in, everybody. It's Manga Monday. And it's like, yeah, we just been talking about things. We just been vibing. Alright, guys, everybody having a good time? Heck yeah. Did I do the link wrong? Let me fix that. I might have fluffed up. I don't think I did though. No, it takes me directly to Movie Man. So if you are able to subscribe, then it'll be 69. Nice. Oh, do links not work on mobile? Since when? I had no idea. Absolutely enjoy your lyric. Thank you so much. We are currently at, hang on. I mean 53, but you know, but the exact number. We are at 1947. My grandmother's birth year. Right? Yes. Yeah, you have been able to subscribe to people before when I put them in the chat, so maybe like long press it? I don't know. What did you do? What chaos is happening? Oh! Get it immediately. You need that cat. Meow the meow. Meow. Get that meow. Unavoid. They said a meow, and that really wanted to be adopted. So it's like meow meow. I'll show you the meow later. Well, hi. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. I didn't want those layers to be merged together, but it's fine. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. We wiggle. I had no idea that links didn't work on phone. I had zero idea. YouTube, fix your freaking streaming stuff. Also make your API better because everybody hates. Somebody is like making this like really nice like chat bot thing and everything. Someone so you're planning on doing multi-streaming YouTube? And they're like, no, YouTube's API sucks. And I'm like, I know. And that's why nothing ever has YouTube integration because it's stupid. Why am I getting people saying different things? Do I have to go onto my phone and go to my own chat to check this out? I'm just built different. It'll work. I don't know, man. I'm confused. She is confused. Just like Mikey and his brain. That's my brain. Fuzzed. Bum, bum, bum. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yay! And that is how many things either side of Haruto's hair is. Howdy, hey! There are people who haven't stopped working on their phones who needs to fix it. There's so many things YouTube needs to fix. Hello, hello. Howdy. Are you the same Taken that I know from other areas? Are you new? You're new? Yep. Never seen you before in my life. I don't know how you got the mod thing, but I hacks, I guess. You're new? Out yourself right now, follow age. You're new? So many people are new. 3 years, 5 months, 23 days. I don't know, there's so many new people coming in right now, it's crazy. You also subscribe and follow. You're new? Oh my god. Mm-hmm. 1 year, 7 months, 7 days, 22 hours, 56 minutes! Wow. One year, 11 months, 23 days, 19 hours, 20 minutes. I like how it does the minutes. I enjoy that. Not even 2. Weird. Technically, it is 2 years, just not on Twitch. You were on YouTube for a while. You're new. Well, how is everybody new? Wow, everybody's so new. I'm gonna say, like, my mother's a new viewer now, too. Right? Are you a new viewer?
What?
Are you a new viewer?
I'm not a new viewer. No, I'm trying to find things.
My mother's not even a viewer, guys. She hasn't even made it that far.
Where am I supposed to view? As my phone died.
Oh, no, we were just making a joke. I was asking if somebody was a person I knew or if they were new, and then everybody started saying that they were new. And then we were doing follow age and seeing, you know, 3 years and so many months, 1 year and so many months. So it was just a joke.
I understand.
We were joking.
I understand.
We were ha-haing.
I understand.
We were kikiing.
Every day is a new day.
Oh, yeah. You won best costume at the Renaissance Fair? Heck yeah. As you should. You Renaissance that fair. You know what? I'm gonna give you a party blower for that. Boop, boop, yay! Three years, 8 months, 21 days. That's, I like Botrix. Now Botrix more accurate. Because, well, actually, I don't even know which one is accurate more, because when you do watch time, Stream Elements doesn't give anything. But it does, I don't know, I just go with Botrix, because it, I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah. In my life and everything. Never seen you before in my life. What are you doing in my room? Why are you holding my son? I went to the crowd of people who were chanting your name. You're like a famous guy. Not just a very cool guy, a famous guy. You peaked. You did it. Yeah, I don't think you can do watch time or follow age on YouTube. Somebody could try. It turns out Choco was the new one all along. After this weekend, I do feel like a brand new person. I know going to the pool, yeah, it did help. I was talking about mentally. Because I was very tense. Thank you for the follow, Trooper. Your name is Drop from the Banana Hi. How are you? How are you doing? You tried? You did. Yeah, I don't think it's a command on YouTube. Again, another thing that YouTube needs to do. Nice to meet you too. What you been up to today? You're so famous that you spent $100 you spent in shark stickers. Not one that. I mean, it will take time. Sometimes, like, I go through, like, I go to convention and I don't look at the thing for like years. And then I finally look through all the business cards and everything that I gathered at a convention. And I'm like, oh, I should probably follow these people. So, you know, suddenly you get like a surge of new subscribers in like 2 years. And you're just being like, where'd y'all come from? And they're like, hey, you ever that Renaissance fair? And you're like, oh. Nice draws. Thanks. Sam was famous for having no brain. Yeah. I think that's one of my defining traits, too.
I turned the sound off.
Beep, 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 beep. Sasha thought you were doing the alphabet. I know my ABCs. You do. Mikey Bear, Mikey Bear. He's a panda, he's my bear. Oh, I love my Mikey Bear. I love her so much. Yeah. Because you didn't know Mikey also has his own song.
Mikey has a whole album.
Yeah. He makes them himself sometimes. I just remix a little bit. Is there like a collab album? Wow. That's pretty good, buddy. Head pats Haruto? He does need head pats. He deserves them. He's my broken boy. Apparently the boys needed head pats too, which is true. They deserve head pats. They are babies. What are you and about? How? I don't think most people will know how to respond to, hi, I suddenly learned a new language in my dreams. And you're just like, well, I don't know that language, so I don't know how to respond to that. It would be funny if somebody knew how to speak it and read it and stuff in chat. And they'd be like, alright, bet. Let's see. I changed your server? What do you mean? Where are you? I don't know if I want you to answer that. I'm so sorry. Can't say no. Somebody I know. Fingies crossed. Give me your location. I don't want to know where people live. I don't like it when people like tell me like their city. I'm like, don't do that. You can tell me your state. Yeah, you can tell me your state, or country, but don't tell me exactly where you are. I don't like that. I don't care if you live in a big city. I don't want to know. I'm good, thank you. Welcome back, Drooper. Live over there. That one place. I just say I live in the middle of the desert. Yeah, you definitely live over yonder. Or under. What was the other one? What's the other one? Yonder. Yonder. You live over. You live yonder. Remember, kids, don't talk about where you live. You do. You do live here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. Good boy. And that's the best way to do. You can tell the state, but when it comes to the city, absolutely not. Look, people can like track you in ways. I've been learning about things, and I'm just like, oh. Oh, the Globopus thing, they're very cute. And they have like little gloves. Bow. My chair is sinking. I didn't do it the entire weekend. And then streaming, it's just like, here you go. Is it because I'm like constantly moving? Probably, yep. I just moved and it went boom.
Oh, I dang it.
Mikey Bear.
I don't
I don't think it's open right now. You said your address, your SSN, workplace, and date of birth? I said I didn't need to know all that. Yet. Ah. Yeah. I mean, you might wake up to have your identity stolen by Rhea, but you know, if you were to get your identity stolen by anyone, why not it be Rhea? No? Why not? I'm waiting for somebody in chat to say the line because I really want to, but I'm like, I'm the one that said it, so I'm like, I can't just quote it, but I want to so badly. And because I'm a millennial and I have to quote things or else I'll die. Yeah, I'll get banned. The whole joke of identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Okay. Oh, I did it. It's an office joke. You wouldn't know it. Because because I don't know if Rhea knows how to steal an identity, so you know, they'll be learning a new skill. There you go. You think about it, but you don't explode even if you don't quote it. I do. I explode. My brain's just like, say the quote, say the quote, say the quote. Can't help it. It's who I am. Also, hi, Aubrey. Why don't you learn the why only living? Come on, learn the dead Celtic languages. Bring them back from the dead, resuscitate them. It's a fun summer activity. I'm gonna learn dead languages. I was about to say, is he hiding the mean air from your ear? I do good. You do good. It's a right. Rhea, are you going to commit identity theft? Boop, 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 boop. Back to your post. It's a long time. You can find it. The summer I spent learning dead languages, and I accidentally brought back a demon. I'd watch that anime. Sounds exactly like an anime title. Team Slork has arrived. Oh, the Slork. Oh boy.
Oh no.
I mean, Anino's not here, so we can't really be slorking. I hope Anino's okay. There was a big earthquake, and I fear for people. Rhea seems fine. Good, Rhea? Hello, hello, Solito. How are you doing? Look at that earthquake underwater. Oh. Flip. Yeah, there was big earthquake. And now typhoon warnings. It was like 7 point something? What am I doing? I'm currently working on my graphic novel. You have a typhoon incoming? Mm-hmm. What? Not everyone needs the slork, but it's just a way of life, okay? You slork with your fork. Yeah, that's why we keep saying it, because it's funny. Bland Diary of the Wimpy Kid. It's a... That's where it came from. And Anino taught us it, and it's just funny to me because it's an onomatopoeia, and just let it be. Thank you. We know you do, Lace. We know. I was just eating noodles because the person in the comic was eating a hot dog. So I don't know. Did you not hear me? I said where it came from like 3 times. And how we started going about it. I said that that word came from Diary of a Wimpy Kid. It was an onomatopoeia, which means it is a sound that is written. And Anino shared that word with us, and we thought it was funny, and thus we went on way too long about it. He's a baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. I've never. Well, it was from the book, not watching, because that's, you know, how you see onomatopoeias, unless you're watching Kablam. That was a good show. That was a good show. But I wonder if that's where my enjoyment of like short things came from. Like, you know how I love like just short film things. Probably. Mm-hmm. You love it? Good. I thought we needed it. We needed a cooldown. Pistachio looks pretty happy.
Yeah, they got it in a series.
Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a book. Is it a comic? Pretty sure. Or it just has drawings in the book. I don't remember.
19 books.
Yeah. A lot of kids read it when I was growing up. I never did.
Don't say
But
21.
it's a book series.
I might have been mistaken that book for something else. No, I probably didn't read that. Not 2010, I must have been mistaken. I might have really been book or something.
illustrated children's novel is how it would be described. It started in 2007, but it initially, like, the initial idea of it started in 2004 on a website. But it was officially published in 2007. That's when the movie came out. And there will be 21 books. There's one coming out in October. They come out like once a year. Yeah, I didn't read them. I was reading other things. I mean, it would have been prime age to read that, 2007, because I was like 12. But I didn't. I was reading other things at the time. Alright, take care, Solito. Thank you for hanging out. No, I just went right for it. I thought we all needed it. I need it. I'm sure Sasha doesn't mind. It's kind of like Peekaboo, but in song. Ooh, a surprise! Oh. I know I forgot to set my alarm on my phone. I have the alarm clock, but I always have the phone because the alarm clock doesn't always work for me to wake up. So instead, the vibrating of the phone, because the sound on the phone doesn't work either, but the vibrating of my phone in my drawer will wake me up. You're just like, oh. Nice, Alia. What's the most terrifying song you know? I don't know about terrifying song, but I can say one of... No, that's another. There's a couple of music videos out there that are really bad. But, there's an Avenged Sevenfold music video that is so messed up. Then there's also just Snuff by Slipknot, but you already have the word right there, so you kind of already know what it's about. If you don't look up that word. Don't. No. Don't. Spare your innocence, please. I talk then is my mommy. She's in the room. Yes. Have you ever seen a pistachio this cute before? I get to see him every day. And every day he is just beyond cute. And some days he's just extra fluffy. And then, like, he just does these little twirls, and I'm like, pistachio. It's just so pretty. Yeah, it's the zombie one. It's so messed up. That music video is so messed up. I've always known the song, But I didn't know it was, I didn't know the full story of it, and then we watched the music video, and I was just like, that was messed up. He was making sure, he's like, are you sure you want to watch it? I'm like, yeah, let's do this. I never watched this before. Never watched it. I'm just like, oh, necrophilia, alright.
That came up. Like the video with the I put my the word the video they can tell you the meaning. What the meaning of that.
But that music video was very, very messed up. I think it's also the fact that it's an animation too that just kind of makes it a little bit more like, huh? You're like, oh. Wait, that's, yep. Oh, the song's very fun. It gets stuck in my head. That's messed up. I'm sure that there is other things that I know that I'm like, that is messed up, but I can't recall anything right now. It's one of those things of like, you don't realize it until like you hear it and you're like, oh no. Oh, I heard it sounded very modern, but they said it was a thing that was like in the 70s of a banned Christmas song, and I'm like, oh. That was very explicit. But I don't know if it was actually true 70s or something. Like, oh, banned this, and it's just like... What about that one song that's an old song that's literally has to explain in the middle of it that it was doing a euphemism with bananas, and it had to, like, explain it in the middle of, like, if you didn't realize this entire song was a dick joke. And it was, like, from the 30s or something. It was crazy. Hi, system. How you doing? Sasha just did a flip, and it was quite beautiful. Whoa! He did another one. He stumbled a little bit, but it was good. We stumble sometimes, and it's okay. Even gymnastic, like Olympians, they stumble sometimes. It's okay. Not everything is perfect. You're perfect. Mm. Mm. And that is why we have spotters. Alright, take care, system. You know that the Macarena is about a soldier's wife who cheated on him while the husband was deployed? That's messed up. We danced to that?
No.
Yeah, everybody knows the dance.
Yeah, I learned about that a long time ago. People wanted to know the translation did that. So like, we're just gonna keep it fun.
We're just dancing! Just you'll learn it, Lace. Lace, you're gonna come here and you're just gonna suddenly just be pressured into a flash mob. You're gonna have to learn because Americans love flash mobs. It just happens. You might. You might. You might. Flash mobs? Oh, yeah. Didn't we experience there was like a small flash mob at the mall like a few years ago?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do they still do that?
This was only a few years ago. So yeah, they do still do flash mobs. Any event you go to, there will be a flash mob. I mean, I don't really let those facts like ruin a song. It just makes me think, oh, that's messed up. Alright, anyway. Good morning, then. Night, bug bug. You got goose. Oh, oh, yeah, honk, honk. I'm gonna go one way, one lower. Set up 6, I'm gonna do 5. What's the most disturbing song you can think of? Come on. You were 80s. You were 80s.
Everything? Disturbing songs of the 80s. If I can recall.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm tired of shit.
Every breath you
Coffee
take.
ain't hit yet, damn.
Oh, well, yeah.
I don't wanna go to work cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
I don't think anybody could actually ruin Queen. it's fun ruining Queen for other people who are just like, yeah, this thing, and it's just like, yeah, he was bi and an immigrant, and then they're just like, run away now. Because they're just like, yeah, because they'll listen to like a song and they're like, man song, and like try to like use it for like certain just hateful events, and it's just like, this brilliant specimen here was bi. I love that.
The most disturbing song in the 80s, 99 Left for Sure. That completely beats out.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. It's a German song?
Uh-huh.
No.
Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get
99 innocent blues drift into the sky on a mistakenly identified as fleet of attacking UFO by an early warning military system. The escalation, fighter jets and military forces mobilized, creating a massive display of force that panicked neighboring countries and sparked a global cataclysmic war. The song highlights the absurdity of nuclear escalation and how easily mass panic and political egos can lead to senseless destruction.
I'm sorry, you're reading a recent news article?
No shit. I'm sorry. Cold War era anti-war anthem about accidental nuclear war.
I don't want to listen to the song now. Let's go.
Listen in English or German.
What is it called again?
99 Left Balloons.
Left Balloons.
LUFT balloons. It's a fun sounding song, but it's the story is bad.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of songs out there that is like, this is fun, and then you're just like,
Van Halen Jump.
I play a lot of OnLap and Good Kid on my streams, and FX. That's basically what I can only play that are really good. Not much else. Unless there are other bands out there that I have not realized. That I have not been educated on. Ow, it's got a shower. Alright, take care, Lemon. Activate mass manual breathing. You can still breathe if you wanna. There you go. You are now aware that you are breathing. Yep. You're welcome. Yeah. It's your permission? Your permission for what? To breathe? I think that's involuntary. I don't think you need permission to breathe.
All the ways of permission they come to it.
Yeah. Fighting games versus cute games? Can I have verses? I mean, I'm a simulator person. Of course I'm gonna pick cute games. Fighting games are fun. But of course I'm gonna pick cute games. So I think Pistachio's trying to climb up the wall. Mm-hmm. Okay, the same brain cells. Ayy. Oh. Buddy. Good? Okay. Pistachio's good, everybody. You have to do all of that? Wow. He knows what he's doing. Oh, wiggle, wiggle. Alright, yeah, he does know what he's doing. Not many people know what they're doing in this world. Pistachio? He's aware. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm aware of gravity. Wiggle! Got trapped. You did this! You did this! Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Violence isn't the answer to question. People fight without thinking, provoking one another into harassment. They answer with their fist, but they never ask. Wait, questions, you know, no. Punch first, ask questions later.
probably fine.
You had your earplugs.
All the time.
The one time you didn't, you had problems. You punch someone to ask a question? Yeah, then you just punch your friend in the face being like, how you doing, buddy? Pow. Wait, no, that's still the question first. Then you still gotta punch him in the face first. Then you ask how you doing.
Why do you answer question? What was that?
Yeah, they hit back. Yeah, you gotta hit first. I mean, like, punch him. Like, what was that? Did you read this message? No. Why would I read a message from you? Never. Would never. I'm gonna be one of those streamers and just never read messages. I can't. Yeah. The awareness of things like when I'm playing video games is very low, and it's just like, guys, I'm focused. It's okay. Or like I'm waiting to get to a certain point where I can answer questions, because it's like sometimes like I want to, even though I haven't done it yet, I want to edit videos. I want to edit videos to post, and thus I don't want constant chat commentary. And so I wait to a certain point where I can chat. When will I edit those videos? I have no idea. I have so much content that I can edit though. Take care, Flash. You never make eye contact and you like looking at hearts? Huh? I mean, hearts are great, but... Huh? Don't confuse the Choco, she's fragile. Look, we already started off this stream with someone being a butt. And I had a rough weekend. So be gentle with the Choco. Or Pistachio will boof at you. Boof, boof, boof. Be good.
Why not? It's in the name.
Be decent. There's a little leeway there, but you know. Who's hugging? Are we hugging glass? I don't want to hug glass. I'll break it. Meow. Hi, Laura. I'm glass? What kind? Am I a drug? Or am I breakable? What am I? That's not the right thing. I need to be erasing you. Oh, that's the joke. I'm a delicate yellow flower. Right? Yes. Fragile, expensive, hard work. I know, my mother explained it to me. I was caught up to speed. It took me a moment. My mother helped. Thank you, Mommy. What would be a hard-working glass? Bulletproof glass. Then I can't say I'm fragile, though. Sorry. Whoa.
Oh, I managed to get up and down that ladder yesterday.
I mean, I understand some fatigue. I got that chronic muscle fatigue. Had to experience that. That was a good time. I know that way of fatigue. Where I make myself sick.
I don't think it could take. It had nothing to do with fatigue. Although, I mean, doctors come around and say, grand total of 6 screws per. And only having to deal with 12 screws grand total. 2 on taken off. Took over an hour. That's not right.
Showing the kids things through properly. Sometimes I'm a little slow on the get up and go. Okay? You're dealing with 3 different chats. And I'm working on things. My brain goes into multiple directions. Plus, as I mentioned, I had a really hard weekend. Very hard. Honestly, I'm surprised that I'm even here today because my brain went to me today. But we're fine. You are probably the reason why I am here. You did this. The prettiest baby. Now better. I like that pistachio and make I feel good. Thanks, my bubba. Usually I'm so to get a good. That's an adorable thing to say. Thank you. I got it from my mother. I think
What
I did.
do? I'm sorry. What?
The phrase on slow, slow on the get up and go. Apparently it was adorable. My brain's just wow.
I tell him I got it from. I grew up with it.
Wiggle, wiggle. Right, Mikey Bear? It's adorable though. Thanks. I'm just a cutie pie. 52! Ah! I don't know why my head's so tilted today. Am I tilty? This makes me super extra cute, I guess. This I'm being detained for being cute? Pistachio, run! That's like the biggest crime Pistachio could ever do. For being way too cute. I'm being detained for being cute. Do I at least have a bond? Where's the bail? Come on. You were the one saying that, then for that you're being detained? Why? You're the one who was arresting. Why are you worried about your children? Yeah, they're cute, but why am I being detained? I didn't know cuteness was illegal. Although I say that to Mikey and Pistachio all the time, that it should be illegal for them to be that cute.
I guess it stems from 1930s. My get up and go just got up and went.
Heh.
That's a little bit too tongue twisty for me.
You made the order, but why are you worried about your children? You did this. Like, you did the crime, and it's just like, wait a minute, my children have also done that crime, oh no. But it's a crime to being too cute. I'm a fan. It's really laughing. Hello, Odette. How are you doing? This cute little pistachio. I'm a fan. Yeah. Buggy. It works out. I hope you have a good day. I'm doing alright. It's been an interesting day so far. We've just been working on the graphic novel, slowly but surely. Over there. You'll find them. Thank you. We got a lot going on. We just finished this panel. They're so cute. I have to go all the way through though and fix this entire chapter because I forgot to put their Buzz vests on. So that's something I'm gonna have to do later. Yeah. I heck-a-doodled.
Start over.
No. That's the great thing of digital art. I don't have to start over. I can just make a new layer. To get up and go got up and went?
Getting there.
Oh. Where'd it go? Over there?
Under.
Oh no.
That's gonna be a foot.
It's your best. I probably can't wait to read it. It's out already, or when it does come out. Yes, I'm excited for when we finally get these things out there. I need to work on it so much more. So much more. But everything keeps happening. Nobody else is allowed to message me about drama ever again. Leave me alone. Let Choco work. Unless it's drama that's involving you and another person and you already resolved it and I just want to know the tea. That's allowed. Tell me the tea. But don't involve me in your drama anymore. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'm tired. I'm too old for this. I think we need another one. I think we need another one. Baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, baby pistachio. Oh, he's a baby pistachio. Oh. Oh, I need it. I needed it. I needed it. Uh-huh. So I said, I'm just like, we need another one. I know we just did one. Well, I needed it. Yeah, pistachio. Looking at me. Ow. You're obsessed, this missed a current playing song, uh-huh. Everybody needs the pistachio song every once in a while. I mean, I need it all the time. Because it's my stem. But you know. We all need baby pistachio. Bye-bye. Do I like certain kind of shoes? I like certain kind of shoes. I mean, I can't really like wear them anymore. Well, I can, just not for long periods of time. Because I love Converse. I still love Converse so much. The Converse kind of just sneaker way, heck yeah. But I have to wear more like boot kind of things for ankle support, which I do like boots. But my ankles are very picky with what kind of shoes I wear. I also love ballet flats. What? Just give me a little black flat and I'm happy. No. You used to wear slip-ons all the time though. Yeah. Yeah, like one of like every color. Hmm? That wasn't until later on, though.
I want that.
No. You break yourself. Big R stands for what? Huh? I'm concerned for what people are doing out there. Muscle girl.
Oh God, can't do that.
Oh. Oh no. Don't show off the guns. They're out of control. Just a wildfire. Oh no.
You can tell which arm I use more.
I do not like sandals. Keep my Tootsie Toe. When in-house, Tootsie Toes need to be free. Outside, Tootsie Toes need to be contained. I am way too clumsy out there for just Tootsie Toes out. Absolutely not. Way too clumsy for that. There are things out there in the world, and I don't want them touching my tootsies.
What about the sandals that have a closed front? Like the leather ones I used to wear?
The foot is still exposed. That's why I hardly wear flats unless I know that I'm going somewhere where I'll have to take off my shoes really quickly. Like going to the doctor.
You have a good evening.
Yup.
Everybody be good.
Everybody be good. Mama said so.
My baby.
Yep. Behave. I don't go to the beach. The beach is over there. I don't live over there. I live here. What did Mama say? For everybody to behave and to not stress me out. You're scared that the Reaper might find you wearing your favorite sneakers in a dark place. He might steal their souls. Yeah, that would suck if you were to die in really uncomfortable shoes. Then you have to spend the rest of eternity as a ghost in really uncomfy shoes. That's awful. Hi. Bajug is how I'm going to address you. Hello. You're Julia. Okay. I will try to remember that the best I can. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. We're currently just working on my graphic novel. You die in uncomfy shoes, then your feet will not be able to breathe. I mean, I guess it's one good thing because, like, ghosts float. But still. Dying on comfy shoes. Am I getting ready for art fight? I don't really have anything I need to prepare. There's like one other thing that I need to post on there, but like I'm pretty sure all of my references and stuff are on there, so I don't really have anything to get ready for. Yes, but I'm currently doing a different intro song. I wonder why. I wonder why she's doing that. A different song. Oh. Ooh. We just have to wait till Thursday. You can possibly know why you chose a different song this time. It's been happening for like the last few days, the last few streams. There's been a different song playing. I wonder why. Ooh. I do love this song though. But sometimes we gotta change things. And maybe there's a reason why we had to change things. Ooh. Well, maybe you'll start noticing. She's been dropping hints all over. Look, I'm just happy at myself that I made a teaser, okay? I'm really bad when it comes to, like, teasing things. Like, these people be like, revealing the VTuber piece by piece. If I get, like, 40 likes, I'll reveal the toes. I'm dropping hints. I mean, there was a teaser. That's kind of like a hint, right? No, I've had a different song the last, at least since Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't remember. I just know that Thursday I used it. Wednesday, maybe. Because I put out the teaser Thursday. Are y'all excited? Who is it? Why are you confused? It's fine, Tyson. It's okay. I do subtle things, and I never really point out of like, ooh, is this like a little hint of something? I don't really do it that abruptly. It does kind of have to do with the outfit thing, yes. But there could be a little bit more. God dang it, TikTok. I'm in the middle of stuff. Sneeze, Choco? I can't sneeze on command. I can burp on command, but I can't sneeze on command. You gotta come in at a special moment when I sneeze. It is a momentous occasion when I sneeze. Look, let Choco be happy that she actually just did a teaser thing, okay? I'm really bad at that kind of stuff. I'm really bad at, like, planning things. Are you the one that's searching VTuber sneezes? I mean, we could have had some good content for VTuber hiccups. Where's your glasses? They're there. I can't with that one. Like, I know it's a thing. And I don't want to shame anybody who has interest, but that... I just... Like I said, it's not for me. And this just shows up, you get to choose your feed. Because there was somebody on my feed on my Discovery thing on Blue Sky. And I just saw, and I was immediately like, nope, I can't, I do not like this. The art was so good, but it's just for a thing that I don't care for, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I gotta mute you. I can't. This is for other people, not for me. Well, everybody knows I'm doing an outfit reveal as to what's gonna happen. You don't know. It's not that special. Don't rack your brain. I don't have money to make a full-on merch line. And I would love to. I do want to make merch for this drop, but like... it's not that crazy. I forgot to give him eyebrows. Don't you hate it when you forget your eyebrows at home? Look, there are like VTubers out there that spend like months in advance planning for something. And I'm just like, yeah, let's get this done. Let's do it. I had this idea, like ADHD, let's go. You didn't eat the eyebrow this time? That's good. You can do, oh, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be that harmful. Haruto has very thin eyebrows, so it wouldn't be that bad. What's going on? You have this urge to curse, but every time you're strange, trying to keep yourself from doing. You're allowed to curse, just don't do it obsessively. I don't mind if people curse. It's just if people just overly do it, that's when it just becomes obnoxious. But I don't care if people swear. You can. Just don't overdo it. That's all. Like, just don't. You don't need the curse in like every sentence, is what I'm saying. This is like a little bit more than a PG-13 stream. It's not rated R, but it's, you know. Because I'm not like, you know, lewd. So, if you hear me in art club, I will swear a lot more because I do swear more in my personal life. I don't curse as much on stream, unless I'm playing a game and I am upset. Like this game. One, two, three, four. No, you're allowed to swear. I'm very lenient. I don't like telling people like what they can and cannot do unless it's, you know, a harmful thing that they shouldn't be doing. So thank y'all for the 20 likes so far. If y'all haven't liked the stream already, do it. No, people who had seen me in art club would beg to differ. You're the first person to like my stream. Thank you. I debated on starting stream earlier today, but like I said, it was like that weird thing of just like, you're tired, but you feel awake, but then you just fall back asleep, and then you are there for like 20 minutes kind of sleeping, you wake up and you're like, should I wake up? No, I'll sleep. Arwen! Hello! Thank you so much, Arisa, for subscribing for 14 months. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yo, hi. No, the streamer usually person is streamable, but that's just every stream. Like I said, we swear sometimes. I just don't overdo it. Like, I don't mind if people swear in my chat, just as long as they don't overdo it and obviously don't say slurs and stuff like that. Nothing derogatory or harmful. But if you want to say fuck, you can say it. It's okay. I'm doing alright. We're hanging in there. I'm teetering on the edge a little bit, but you know, that could be worse. Did some shiny hunting? Heck yeah. Yeah, it was a whole weekend. You did it, Ika! You did it! Good job! This is the whole thing, encouraging my chat to swear. Heck censorship! I mean, fuck censorship! Yeah! And then TikTok's just like, how dare you? Yes, it is currently 12:12 right now. Oh my god, today is 6/9. Nice. We'll have to say, I did something this weekend that could have had many swear words in it, but I only did 2. Only 2. I was civil, I was good. I won't tell you what it was. Go put it in Discord! Come on, the Choco quotes are running dry of actual Choco quotes. Everybody else gets quoted. No one ever quotes me anymore. I had to quote my own damn self. It was so embarrassing. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know why my brain just naturally just doesn't swear that much on stream. Like, if I'm playing a certain type of game, yes. But I've done that since the beginning. I just naturally just don't swear as much on stream. I don't know where that came from. We curse in different languages. That's the best thing to learn. Why to know multiple languages? Oh my god, Anino, you're alive! I was worried about you. And then cheese. I like how we just like, boy, duck, cheese. And now the greeting ritual is complete. Hello. You are now welcomed in chat. Look, earthquakes, man. I get worried. I hear earthquakes happening for my Filipinos and I get concerned. Then I'm like, are you okay? Did a tree fall on you? Like, I'm sure everything's fine, but also typhoons are scary. I also don't know where everyone exactly is. And I don't want to know. Don't expose yourself. But I think of my guys. Tyson is scary. Tyson is not. I mean, he could be. Do you want to be perceived as scary? I was about to say not scared, but then I'm like, would that be offensive? Am I scary? Rawr. This is called strategic placing of, I didn't want to draw that hand, so we put that speech bubble right there. Am I scary, guys? I guess if mom mode comes out, then definitely. Was I scary at the beginning of stream? Mom mode came out a little bit. That's why the wonderful art of a speech bubble exists. When you don't, like right here. When you don't feel like drawing hands, speech bubble, bam. The beautiful art of the speech bubble. The best thing I learned in college. Nice cha-cha. Cha-cha real smooth. Are you talking about my tits? Thank you. I like how I wiggle. You compliment my moves and I'm like, thank you. How'd you know? Seeing as you put big and then there was 2 censor things and then you went nice cha-chas, I can only think that you, were talking about my tits. And this is also TikTok. Tit talk, as we like to say. Sorry, that was stupid. Nice ear. Ta-ta, real smooth. Aw, it's even better. Your phone totally died? Damn. Earthquake, yeah, that was scary, but rest assured you're further north than the quake. Close enough to have felt the ground shake on the day, but nowhere near close to any other reports of damages to property or persons in the area. To the 19 that were taking the disaster, though? Last I heard it was just 3. Not just 3, they're people. God. 19? That's so scary. That's so sad. I think like 3rd most watched is people who are from the Philippines, so it hurts. It hurts, and I feel for all of you, and I think of y'all like when I hear those scary things, and I'm like, I hope you're okay. I should meow? Well, if you want me to meow, we gotta play for the bit. Hang on. Play the thing. Okay, hang on. Alright, you want me to meow? You want me to meow? Meow. 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 Is that what you wanted? Did I cater to your needs? Meow. Meow. A purr. Purr. Meow. Are you clipping it? Good, thank you. Makes less work for me because I was gonna put a stream marker on that. Come on, clip it. Make less work for me, please. Come on. Okay, if I clip the capture on TikTok, viewers' mind says since that's where everyone says the weird stuff, it's true. You got no clipping app? I'll put a stream marker. God, you're making me do more work. Come on. Work for your streamer. Hey, if there's one thing Filipinos are unrivaled at, public nature be damned, you will persist. It's very true. It is very true. I will also say that because I have family who lives in Guam, and it's very much the same mindset of like they just keep going. Like my aunts and uncle were staying at a house because they already had a natural disaster happen at their house, so they're staying at a different place that was by the ocean. And when a the last typhoon hit, the ocean, like behind the house, between the ocean, there was a bunch of bushes. At the end of the typhoon, there were no more bushes. And I'm like, well, they got a free ocean front, apparently. And my grandma laughed. Yeah. Have you heard about how someone trademarketed Hot Girls Read? Hot girls do read! But the angle when you're moving your head, it looks like... Exactly. Meow. Meow. I'm just trying to be an adorable cat. I'm just... meow. Yeah, fuck, I don't know. Look, I'm just trying to get more views, man. I don't know. I'm trying to get to 2,000 over here. It was one of the last ones that hit. I don't remember the name. But it was recently. I don't really talk to that family that much, like that part of the family that much, so I just hear updates from my grandmother. Which cheeks? Do you want a close-up to my face? Is this what you wanted? Or did you want this? Because I can do both. There you go. Is this what you wanted? Thank you. The family is blood knowing that a hurricane swallowed Leslie a couple years ago. Justin still your friend for your brother lives on that? Yeah. TikTok said, heck nah, cause that really screwed over small businesses. Oh, yeah, that would. That really would. Trademarking that. That does suck. Nino. Yeah. I don't know why people trademark certain phrases. Like, I've had this saying. Hang on, I'm counting. 2, 4, 6. Like my whole stay sweet thing. I would not be able to, and it's not a phrase, it's a name for the company, but I would not be able to make like any like food things or fragrances using Stay Sweet. I can make merch and other products with Stay Sweet because it's not trademarked under that. But I'm just like waiting for the day that trademark comes up and I'm just like, vroom. I just get it. Basically, another good is retracing it since she completely alienated herself. Yeah. Like, I understand, like, why it's like, cause, you know, she wants to make money, but was she aware of the repercussions, or was this just, like, just full on, like, ignorance of just, like, oops, well, I done fucked up? Cause I can honestly believe that happens, of people realizing, oh, I didn't realize this would mess up with so many people, I'm so sorry, oh god. Like, I can see that. I could definitely see that. Such a trademark just isn't enforceable by any court. because it's just an expression of common words. Americans would beg to differ. They will sue over anything. I am reading your messages. Well, no, I don't mean accidentally trademark. Like I said, I like to give people the benefit of the doubt of just like, could it have been the fact of she wanted to trademark it and then she didn't realize that trademarking it would affect businesses, or was she actually money hungry? I don't know. I don't know her brain. I don't know the whole story. I like to see both sides of like, did she do, because you're not giving me money, I ain't gonna cater to you. I ain't gonna shake my ass for you if you're not giving me money, damn. Probably like a whole mature conversation. Somebody else is telling me to shake my ass on TikTok. Also, I'm not going to anymore because TikTok just heard me say that, and I'm not soliciting shaking my ass for views. I'm kidding, TikTok. I'm joking. The ha-has. I will draw a really bad looking Gojo for you though, for 10 roses, as I've done before. That is, her products were incredibly generic. Yeah. Oh my god, keeps our fan names, dragons, after getting away from her because of him is a real word. People can still attempt to sue, but it just depends, especially if there's it really just depends. Trademark law is very messy. It's very messy, and it's long, and it's just like everybody's tired. It really just depends. That's not the right thing. Because at least how it works in America is that if you were to trademark something, nobody else can actually use that phrase or words, or else somebody will try to sue you because, like, basically, think of it like this. Okay, this is a good example. There was a creator who had okay, start over. There was a business called Cozy, but it was spelled C-O-Z-E. And, you know, she was doing just fine, but she wasn't exactly an influencer. A small business. And then an influencer with a mass following came in and decided to make her company Coz. The trademark was available for 1 day, literally 1 day, because the person needed to, you know, redo her trademark, and she just didn't get to because immediately the influencers team swept in and kept the trademark, meaning that the small business could no longer have Cozy as her name, because then the influencer then told her that she needs to stop selling, basically cease and desist any sales, because they took over the name Coz. That is how trademark works. It is disgusting. And that's why you always gotta be careful. Because it's also a big thing that because the influencer is bigger, They wanted to take out numbers, so if you were to type in codes, it would come up with their stuff first. But it would also come up with the Cozy brand. And so it became a problem with their SEO of the original business owner is coming up when you're trying to search codes for the influencer, and it became a whole thing. The original business owner managed to get out of it fine, though. That I don't recall. I remember it was messy, though. It was a whole... The fact that people already did not like this influencer anyway, because her very scummy business schemes. This also didn't help her image. I think eventually, I want to say that she did get the name back, but I could be wrong. How old am I? Old? Guess. Oh yeah, no, she closed down all of her businesses. Co's did not last that long. Apparently I heard that she had really nice blankets though. Hairy lipsticks, yeah. $23? You can believe I'm 23. 356? Give or take. 3 billion years. I am so much older than Red. Jeez. Oof. I am a cougar. I'm a cradle robber, apparently. Jesus. I ain't shaking my cha-chas anymore if that's what you're here for. All I am is drawing. I do it once for the giggles, but then you keep asking me and I don't do what people tell me. I only do things when I want to do them. You learn that real quickly. You tell me what to do and I go, no. I do something, I'm like, yeah. Show me the universe first and then I'll do it. Again, TikTok, I'm kidding. I'm not soliciting. Beyond trademarking copyrights, the world of fraudulent cases of suing is insane. You remember one man attempting to sue Nike because he bore a resemblance to Nike basketball Michael Jordan, and he claimed defamation and damages to mental health. The lawsuit didn't work out for... He tried to I'm gonna summon a demon right now. Hang on. Wugga wugga. Wugga wugga. I summon the great Redifer of Beyond, whom I love dearly, who is my boyfriend. So, pest of the internet, stop flirting with me. Get over here. Oh my god! He was like, I'm here? You wanna mess? I summoned my demon. He did it on my birthday dinner. Oh my god. Giant Red, yeah. I just gave y'all a jump scare with Red. He ain't doing anything? Oh, he would. He loves me. Go ahead, tap for Red. Red's gonna be trying to stream this week. I hope he does. No matter what, Thursday's gonna be happening. That's kind of disappointing that... Because I was kind of rooting for... I mean, we can use names here. I was kind of rooting for Tati for a little while, considering everything. But if she's releasing stuff that, that's using AI, that's very disappointing. Yes, he told me about that. I was like, ooh, because we were looking on Steam at something, and then he suddenly got distracted. He's just like, a gift from Greg. And I'm like, ooh, heck yeah. I think he would enjoy it. It was very RNG. No, I am 30. I will be 31 this year. I mean, I have said it on stream several times. I'm gonna make a screenshot of this just because it makes me giggle, and then I'm gonna ban you. So, this person, it made me laugh because he's like, take your shirt off, but he mistyped shirt. And so he had to correct it, and it made me laugh. Sure. That makes me laugh. Sure. I haven't had anybody treat me like that on TikTok in a long time. Most of the time, people just call me a man. And Gray has shrank. Why are you doing this? Why are you tiny? You're like smaller than Jasper. TikTok, so I'm messing with people, but TikTok is a whole other breed of person, I swear. They are so weird. Creepy. A cesspool of. How can you eat everything if you're only 2 inches tall? There's so many things bigger than you. No, TikTok can't see your comments. Just like how you guys can't see their comments. I think it's better that way. Especially because there's a lot of people on TikTok that, that just have really inappropriate names, and I don't want to have that on to you guys. I don't know. Like you can sometimes even like see it on my TikTok stream. There was a person earlier with the name, their name was literally, I use condoms for gloves. That's not even the worst that I've seen, but yeah. I did summon a demon. Hi, Redifer. I brought you out because there was someone that was telling me to take off my shirt on TikTok. I banned him. But it made me giggle because he misspelled shirt and then decided to correct it. And it was really funny. It made me giggle. You gonna send me something? Ooh. You poor TikTok spectator. We appreciate your bigger value to our stream, though you fumble of kindergarten spelling says make a typo every half second. But your transgressions to our goddess of the chicken cannot be overlooked. Take what solace you can gather in making Choco giggle and submit to your well-deserved fate the banishment to the Shadow Gulag. In Zoomer-friendly millennial terms, later, nerd! Good band I did. Put on a third shirt? That'd be so hot, though. Ooh! Let's go! Mr. Certified Creator over there. Heck yeah, my man. Guys. Red's amazing. I don't know how you did that. That's amazing. Heck yeah. You deserve it though. You're amazing. Applip. Applip is a bit, well, that would be a bit, that's like a Pokemon name. There's already an apple Pokemon, but Applip. Applip. You're a certified creator now! Heck yeah! Party horn! Yeah! Good job! Yes, yes. I love Applip. I love them, but Applip is a good one. Got the other one? Isn't that all? They're making an Among Us TV show? Of course they are. They're taking every single video game and making something out of it. Could be interesting, though. I mean, everybody saw how popular Traders was, and they're just like, well, how do we get younger people to watch things Among Us? There it is. Wait, is it going to be a game show or is it going to actually be a TV show? Like a series? Because I would love for it to be a game show and people have to wear the Among Us costumes. And I want to watch them waddle around. Because it would be so funny. Damn it. I want a game show. It'd be so funny. I just want to watch people cosplay as Among Us. No. But it'd be funny. Wait, are we talking about chickens? I was like, is there an image of chickens I'm not seeing? What the heck? But no. Y'all just talking about chickens. I ever told you that was probably one of the funniest things I ever experienced in band class? Everybody was just like, there was like a big like argument or something that was happening in my band class. And then someone said shut up really loudly and everybody got really quiet. And this one girl just said, let's talk about chickens. And we all just died. It was so funny. Yeah, of course I was in band class. Do you know what I played? Any guesses? What was the instrument that I played in bands? Hi, Damas. How you doing? What about chickens? Oh, and I will murder you. Don't let freaking chicken. Fix my VTuber face? No. Why do I have to fix it? I'm beautiful. A flute? A flute is close. Flute is pretty close. Hi, good. How you doing? Bass guitar? No. You play the recorder? Everybody played the recorder in school. Trumpet? What I played can also use the same music sheet as a trumpet. I don't think that's a hint at all, but it was just something fascinating for me. We had the same notes. That wasn't until high school. I wasn't in band in high school, Art. Come on. I did not play the trombone, no. Hey, Gray did it. Yeah, I played the clarinet. I was second chair. I was only second chair because I was too nervous to play in front of my teacher. You guessed it first? Where? Oh, you did guess it! I just got distracted by the clarinet. I was distracted by the chicken and my rage that Owen stole my chickens. Clarinet? Yeah, don't judge me! I really wanted to play the bass clarinet, but somebody else got it before me. And, you know. No, my best friend at the time played that, and I had forgotten my music book. Sorry. I had forgotten my music book, and my friend had hers, even though she had a different day, a band, and she gave me her, because I'm just like, this is for a trumpet, and then I noticed, oh, we have the same notes. It was great. We should do a Choco trivia someday. Of all the things, it's just like Choco. What? What? What did I do? I'm an innocent girly. I didn't do it, I swear. Maybe. Chicken? Chicken. Hello? Question mark? Hello? I survey once about someone ripping apart an AI fishing video where it said bass or bass, the music way, not the fish way, the bass. I get oh the heck no! I would have gotten a headache playing the trumpet. No, I still want to learn how to play guitar. Guitar was not part of our, because it was orchestra band. But I always have wanted to learn how to play guitar. That's like been my one biggest goal. Is guitar. Yeah, a bass is fish. There's bass, like a bass guitar. But there's bass, which is fish. Glub glub glub. No, I always want to learn how to play guitar. It's like, I can kind of sing, I can read music. Not as well as I used to, I'd have to relearn. But it's just, guitar. What kind of instrument do I think you'd play? The gong. Xylophone! I like the xylophone. And you can hit it. Boom, boom. Imagine on stream I just bust out just playing guitar and I'm like, what's up guys? I'm gonna play Wonderwall. Ugh, a dream. Playing Wonderwall on stream. Get copywritten. No, I'm gonna play it horribly so I don't get copywritten. Today is gonna be a good go back to you. Somehow, you know. Like, I just want to be that person that's just like, anyway, here's Wonderwall. I think everybody has taken their guess. I'm learning a Metallica song. Ooh. Oh, that was like one of my favorite moments in band was when the percussionist played Enter Sandman. That was so freaking cool. I was also going through like a really big like Metallica phase at that time, so I was very happy. You would learn the kalimba. Ooh, playing Nothing Else Matters, that'd be sick. You ever think people's superpowers should have some height to them? They're elemental, but not everyone is the same size? No. I'm not gonna height restrict superpowers. Deku's like 5'4". Iron Man's like... Actually, no, didn't. Robert Downey Jr. have to wear, like, platforms to be higher? Or was that somebody else? Somebody had to have a height increase because they were tiny. Not 6 foot. He says you're 5'5". Are you 5'5"? Yeah, your first drum set when you were 3, you still to this day have that drum set in storage, and you have a drum set to accommodate your 6 freaking tall giant. Elemental Choco height? No. Because you still say, you don't say someone is 4'11" short. No, you say they are 4 feet and 11 inches tall. We're not short shaming. You're not the tallest. I mean, it depends on certain days. It could be 5'4", it could be 5'5". Depends on the day, you know? It is true, you measure yourself at a different time of day. You could be shorter because gravity is a thing. Does anybody actually measure height anymore? Like, they stopped doing that when I was, like, 16. They didn't measure me anymore. They take my weight, but they don't take my height. Like, I wouldn't expect to at 30 years old. I haven't changed my height. Really? They still measure your height? That's so interesting. And all they do is ask me how tall are you, and I just go 5'2", and then they measure my weight, and that's it. I mean, does it really matter how tall you are after 6 foot? 6'1", 6'3", it's all a freaking giant. Well, I guess, yeah, that would make sense. You haven't been there in 6 years. That would make more sense, because... But still. Like I said, I haven't been, like, measured at my height since I was, like, 16. Yeah, as a person who was also 5'2", you're giant. Sounds antisocial. Mood. two different fields of kart racing. You see them participate in most tracks. They aren't exactly tall enough to race though. Yeah, so they need a booster seat, but they thought I was cheating. Oh. Now use me as an armrest. I am making you fall. I mean, one of the best ways to measure your height is to measure your, like, wingspan. So measuring tape from one fingy tip to the other fingy tip. And that's roughly how, like, tall you are. Instead of dealing with, like, from foot to head. Because your arms don't change. What am I on about? Am I on about anything? Giants? You 6 foot or tall, you giant. I mean, I say like 5'10" or higher, you're tall. Baby Pistachio? Baby Pistachio was a tall boy. He's a big boy. You are 16 inches tall. You are. I mean, Mikey is also 16 inches tall, but he wears it differently. What? Sorry. No, it's called you lean on me, I move away, you sweep the leg. Bam! To the ground. Ninja. I don't want to be an armrest. I spent too many days in high school being an armrest. Nope. Gotta sweep that knee. Use Choco Wings as a blanket, sleep through the comfy night and warm? Yes. Lanky versus big guy. I wouldn't even consider Mikey lanky. He just wears it different. I mean, he's, you know. And also, Pistachio tall does not compare to how long he is. Didn't we measure, like, from nose to tail, it's like 20-something? So, like, long. Tall, 16. Long, like, 22. So, and Mikey, not long. What? Why you keep yelling at me? What did I do? You have a surprise? Oh, you can yell at me for that. So let me finish these glasses, and I'm about to take a break anyway, so. Perfect time for Choco to get distracted! Yay! Hold on. I'm holding on to a mouse and my stylus. Is that enough? Do I need a brace of Paka? Brace for Impaka? I'm Paka. You are Paka. How's my Pistachio? He is wonderful. I do good. I had a nap. I had cuddles. have food. We have food. Yeah, you love food. We're about to get some more food. Yay! Yay! So are you good? He does that. I'll keep drawing until you're ready. A chocolate cake for the boys? Oh, Statue just got so excited. Oh my goodness. Check DMs. Oh yeah. Oh, I am golden. I am shiny. As I should be. I love the little twinkle on my wing, like the little tip. Bing. I look like I could stab somebody. I look like I should stab somebody. I am golden. Bow down and worship your goddess, is what I say to that. Can I show everybody? I want them to bow down to me. Exactly. Red's there to be my guard dog. Show the other one. We don't need to take off your shirt. Oh, this is bigger than I expected. Bow down before your golden goddess, you peasants. Bow down to me. Worship. Worship me, your golden idol. Worship me. Thank you. Not about to bow down to the golden Choco. We're just gonna see your username tomorrow. It's just peasant eco-beefy. Angela's pretty. I am gorgeous. That's shiny Choco. She's beautiful. Is there chocolate in the inside? I could be one of those like chocolate coins. I might be a chocolate coin. You unwrap me and then there's just delicious. Don't unwrap me. I'm taken. No, you can't. No. No devouring the Choco. Anyway, I love it. I love being a golden Choco. As I should be. As I deserve. Unwrap platonically. Oh, a smaller golden Choco on the inside, then a smaller one, and then a smaller one, and then a small. Guys. 51! We're almost at 1950! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Help. Oh my god. Yeah, it would be a nightmare to unwrap me because I got so many I got so many curves. So many edges. Oh, wait. Do I not have my wink anymore? Biscuits! I don't have my wink anymore. I used to have a wink emote. It's fine. I just wink. I blink. And when dare unwrap the golden choco shall suffer the curse of the wood and magpie. 5 years of swooping, no matter where you are or what you do. For 5 years, my magpies will aim for your eyes. I love that. You have too many curves? Look at me. I'm a curvy hoe. Okay. Alrighty, it is break time. The Choco of the Ichigos. Don't vaguely unwrap. Nobody is unwrapping me! No unwrapping the Choco. You gotta wrap it up. No diggity. Sorry, that was stupid. No diggity, you gotta wrap it up. Sorry. If anyone tries to, they're going to see a lifetime of torture and hell by Red trying to touch. Exactly. No giggity. No diggity, no giggity. None of it. All who dare defile the sanctity of any Ichigo artifact will suffer by the hand of her righteous elect. And then it's just Lace over there, just like, I don't know, eating a spoonful of peanut butter. Just being like, what? I think that's adorable. Heck yeah. Spoon full of golden choco. Alrighty. So, if you are new here, what we are about to do is I'm going to take an 8 to 10 minute break where I go get some sips, get some noms, do the stretching, do all the things to acknowledge that I am a sentient being. And I encourage you to do the same. And then we come back. We eat. We chat. We hang out. We tell people good night. Good night, Gray. And then once we're done, we get back to drawing. So with that being said, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That is perfectly fine. There are a bunch of amazing streamers out there you can go and support, as long as you tell them that Choco said hi. But if you want to stick around, it's a good chance to stand up, stretch, get some sips and some snacks, and enjoy the amazing fan art made by the sweeties of the community. And I will be back shortly. Good night, TJ. Take care. Be right back, y'all.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe, trying to protect your soul. to protect your soul. First-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it's stretched too far. Well, it has been knocked down, but some of us are still left here between the scars. And when you look around, all you ever notice is you cannot see the stars. This is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. But when the last door closed, you packed your clothes and went back to Montreal. Said it was colder there, a chill hangs in the air, it helps you forget it all. You left an empty bookshelf that I didn't fill till fall. This is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. You just don't see it at all. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave, 'cause they'll all it against me. You can never leave. Well, it will fade as all things must. I loved you, but you didn't love me enough. Winter comes, the car will rust. I'll start it up, then always run a little rough. This is a first-rate town, and all you ever notice are the ways it's stretched too far. They'll keep the death rates down, it's colder than a winter spent in defrosting cars. We talked a lot of leaving, didn't think you'd get that far. This is a first-rate town, a first-rate town, you know. You just can't see very far. Written in the back of my old diary, I gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spidering. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You glazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, we all gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary, we all gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spidering. We all gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. We all gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. We all gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I
What up, nerds? Oh, Granny got a spoink. It's true. Anyway, hi, what's up? Is this peak? Yes. Yes, but in yellow. It's true. It's true. I'm a statue. Can I just have this image? And like, it's just... Did I actually save it? I don't think I did. Good job, Choco. You do the things. Hang on. Can I just like have this image? And just be like, this is my reward for being the most Choco of all the Chocos. I win. Wait, does this mean I win the Choco battle? Every other Choco is inferior. Because... Hang on, I got so many things of fan art. Every other Choco is inferior. Because I have the golden Choco. I'm the best Choco. All the other Chocos bow down before me. I won. I'm the best. Thank you. I did it. The best Choco that could ever Choco. For a moment, seriously, you remember your stream up? I play good music. You were all listen to Good Kid for a moment. Heck yeah. It was like when I had like my bucket award. Except for this is my Choco award. Thank you. Thank you. I would like to thank my people of all various of sonas, my scalies, my featheries, my furries, my finnies. Finnies is what we yeah. We love you. And also to my stoners out there. Nobody understands the stoner thing. Must get stoned to understand. What kind of stoned, though? Drugs or other? A couple of months ago, you were at the store, you saw a giant stuffed chocolate strawberry plush. The size of your torso, you attempted to buy it. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh my god, you are a stoner. Hell yeah. Those were some juicy grapes that I just had. Heck yeah. Yeah, I am a stoner. Because I'm made of stone. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've never had any weed in my entire life. But I'm a stoner. Mm-hmm. So how we all doing? There was a lot of things that just happened like over last week and over the weekend. I'm surprised I held it so well together. Praise all the beings for Zoloft. Cause I was also PMSing. Everybody should be happy that they're alive. How often can you change your name on YouTube? I never tried. I thought it was like 30 days or like, I don't know, 20 days? I don't know. I got slapped with cheese in the titty. Alright. 14 days? Really? Wow. Are you trying to cheese my, my statue? Here, I'll help. I'll help. Happy accident. There. There. You now may proceed to cheese. I really hate that that question just ran through my brain of, has anybody tried to make cheese or milk or something with breast milk? Here, I'll help. Cheese. Like, this is a good hand. We are not getting rid of this hand. We saved this hand. I feel that. Is it a good question, though? Look, we save assets. It's okay. Can you curdle titty milk? I don't know. I mean, I assume, yeah. Because, like, it's like any other mammal milk. So I'd assume, yeah, you can make cheese out of breast milk. I don't know if that would be a punishment or a fetish for somebody. But, like, you know, they're always like, hey, make me a sandwich, you know? And you make them a sandwich. And the cheese is titty milk cheese. Punishment? Yeah, punishment. I'm sorry. You have whale milk? The whales have milk, right? They have mammaries. They're mammals. The TikTokers will be all over that. They would love the titty milk cheese. New search: how to harvest whale milk. I'm just... my brain is just stuck on that. I'm just making it into cheese. Like, you can donate milk. There are babies out there that need milk. So you got extra. Please. Donate it. But what is it like to make cheese out of it? You almost hate yourself Googling this. But according to One Country Curds on r/cheesemaking, bovine milk has over 80% of the proteins as caseins, the protein that most cheese is made from, and about 20% as serum, or whey, proteins. Human milk is about inverted, with only about 20% caseins and 80% serum proteins that make most types of cheese likely very difficult with human milk. Another consideration is human milk has a lot more lactose than bovine milk, so planning and controlling the fermentation would be important so you don't over acidify. Yeah, breast milk is very, 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 very sweet, which is like the lactose. It's sweet. Don't ask me how I know that. You need to, like, thermoregulate, dude. Are you a reptile? Cause, like, man, or do you just have a fever? Basically, it's not impossible if the fruit yields for the labor it takes. It's very minuscule and not worth it. Unless you're really, really into mommy milkies and you got too much time on your hands. That would be such a world record to break of just like the most cheese, like the biggest cheese wheel. Make a man do it. Make a man lactate. Men can lactate. Make him make cheese. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the quote. What I just say? Look, men can men. Man lactate and make him make cheese. Look, he doesn't have to worry about feeding a child. Lactate, mac and cheese. No! Oh no! Mac and cheese. He just made mac and cheese with breast milk. Oh no! Lactate. I'm just eating my Crustable innocently. I've done Uncrustable, my god. I have sinned. Need my Uncrustable. The hormones have to be elevated, but it is possible for men to lactate. From their titties! Men still technically have mammary glands. We're not doing that kind of milking. We don't want that kind of cheese. Ew. Ika said it, not me. I know. Let's go back to titties. Not say anything? You implied it. You implied it. You implied it. We go back to the man titty. You're in a grocery store where each aisle contains food that that all starts with the same letter. There's an ILQ, an ILR, an ILS, and an ILT. What comes next? U. Because obviously you need to eat uranium, duh. Jeez. People don't know what's good anymore. What is a food that starts with U? Just U? Yeah, T, U, B. We know the alphabet. No, I've already eaten my snackies. The snackies are done. The snackies has finished. I ended with an Uncrustable. It was delicious. You can't just say the letter. What aisle? Isle of you? Aww. Cute. I've known about lactating man titties, but you know something weird? The first time I ever heard was on live TV as a trivia from Kim, last name, a TV personality here in Philippines who was filming for his educational media. I first learned about it from it was a man. It was a movie. Oh, TikTok died. It was a movie. It's because is it John Tucker Must Die or something like that? I think it was that one, and they increased like his steroid things, and then he leaked. Y'all know the type of jokes you want to make. We know. We know. Somebody unsubscribed. I think it was because of the titties. Damn it. We don't want to talk about making breast milk and cheese. Well, y'all do what you gotta do. I'm gonna go put up this bowl and go get some water. And y'all, I'll come back and be disappointed, okay? Okay. You decide. Oh, you want me to have a mask? I can have many different masks. What do you want? Hang on. I don't know why the thing worked. I don't know. There you go. You wanted that? I noticed you didn't say your jokes, and it's okay. You don't have to. There was no poll? Why was I gonna poll? What does this look like? Oh my god, why does it wiggle? Why does it wiggle? I just wanted cheese! Why does it wiggle? Stop wiggling! I just want to rotate you. I was just trying to put on a mask. Why does the cheese wiggle? There. Is this what you wanted? Is this the mask that you wanted? Am I mysterious? Am I a mysterious looking gargoyle that you're like, wow, such beauty? Sentient cheese. Oh no, the cheese came to life. You watch my cheese wiggle? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Cheese cone. Do I need to make this a command now? It's like a veil. When I get married, I want my veil to be cheese, and instead of my groom lifting up the veil to see my face, I want him to eat the cheese off of my face. That's what I want.
Would you like some cheese on top?
Would you like some cheese on top? Is this what's stopping you from 2K? Me putting cheese on my face is why I'm not at 2K yet. Okay, I'll write it down for cheese command. Okay, I will. Hang on, let me rename this layer. Cheese. I'll make it a command. I'll write it down. Cheese command. That's not a pen, that's a stylus, Goose.
Behold the power of cheese.
The power of cheese. Cheese command. Anyway, is that why you think I'm not at 2K? Is because I turned myself into cheese? I thought people liked chaotic gremlins. What's wrong with my chaotic gremlinness for people to not subscribe, huh? I think I'm hilarious. Chaotic sweet furries? Exactly! It's like, we're not always chaos gremlins. We want to take a nap sometimes. But other times, we freaks, okay? We just freaks. And it's okay to be a freak. We love that for you. We love that for me. We freaks. And we let our freak flag fly. Okay? We freaks. So anyway, subscribe to me. I'm trying to get to 2K, goddammit. It's warm in here. It's warm being a cheese. My Grandma and Choco will come back. I mean, I will probably have coffee in my system. So that there is a possibility. There is a possibility of chaos. Right now my chaos is, I'm PMSing, actually. Well, yeah. And, yeah. And I had a really bad week. And weekend. So, she's just a little bit more chaotic today. When Choco is mentally ill, her chaos shows. Possibility. WTF what? What'd I do? I'm innocent, I swear. I've been what? PMSing? I have been. Are you new here? Are you not aware of how much I talk about my menstrual cycle? Hello! Zero, how are you doing? Didn't hear you the first. Okay. It's what I mentioned. Considering my entire, like, cancer situation has to deal with, my uterus and stuff, yeah, no, I'm very, open about that. You know? It's kind of just my entire life. But also, there's nothing to hide about menstrual cycles. We get them. It's normal. I was talking to my grandma about that. Of like that, there are just sometimes I just kind of forget what I'm dealing with because I got a message from my other grandma, on my dad's side of the family, asking like for updates and everything. I'm like, do you need surgery? What are the doctors saying and everything? And I'm just like, Nothing. There is so much wait time in between of everything because I already preemptively did everything. Of like, I'm already on metformin. I already got the IUD before I was diagnosed. And so it's just like anything that was just like, you need to do this was just like, you did this. You already did this. And that's basically like what my doctor said. She was just like, you're gonna take me out of a job. You already know all of this. Like, you already did everything. And I'm like, well, I was kind of preventing this whole thing from happening. So, might as well. And it still ended up happening, but hey. And then it's just like, I have a biopsy at the end of the month. But it's just like from April all the way. Well, no, when did I see my doctor? Was that sometime in May? Or April? One of those two. Oh, it was the end of April, I remember. That was a nightmare appointment to get. The end of April all the way to June, it's just like... I kind of just forget that it's a thing sometimes, because it's not overtaking my life. It's like, I think about it sometimes, but then other times I kind of just forget, because it's like, it's not a thing I talk about a lot, because there's nothing to talk about. Like, it almost kind of feels... It kind of feels lonely in a way. Of just like... Not the lack of attention. God, no, I don't want that. But it's just like... You're dealing with this thing, but you don't exactly have to worry about it. But you're also just like, well, I know so many other people that have to worry about it and dealing with these appointments and stuff. But I get to have the easy one, which is a relief. Very much a relief. But it's still weird, you know? Like, that's just how I feel. It's just like, it's weird. I'm very grateful that it's not as aggressive, but it's not an aggressive cancer. It's just like, what's up? We're here. But it's still just like, I don't know. No, it needs to be like... No, his hand is correct. The gun's just stupid. Choco, you drew both. I guess... No, that's still fine. No, we do it like that. Whatever. Continuity, I don't care. I don't know what your company is, but... What is the series you're working on? I'm sorry if I just, like, made this whole thing weird talking about it, but... Like I said, I don't really talk about it that much. I could have been, like, a whole person, like, milking this whole situation, but I'm just like... There's nothing to milk. I just have to sit and wait for the next appointment and then see where we go from there. You know? I think the only time it ever, like, actually triggered me was last week, actually. Last week. When I missed my Wednesday, my Wednesday afternoon streams because something came up. And someone was just like, oh my god, is it the cancer? And that is what triggered me a little bit. I'm just like, are you waiting for something to happen? Like, I know you don't mean it like that, but that's how it felt in my brain. I'm just like, no, there's just things happening. Don't put that immediately in front of my face, you know? It's like, yes, I am dealing with this, but also just like, shut up. And that's why I said it's like, I could milk this, but also I'm like, I don't like people being like, is it this? Are you feeling bad because of this? And it's just like, it's not that dramatic. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if people understand what I'm like talking about with this feeling. Well, it's because like I have a couple of family members that are also dealing with like their own forms of cancer. Like my aunt has, well, one aunt has breast cancer, the other aunt has like liver cancer. I have a grandpa that's dealing with bladder cancer, so it's like really scary stuff. And so it's just like, yeah, they need all the attention, they need all the things. And when someone actually finally reached out to me about it, because I haven't had a single family member reach out to me until last week. So, like, not even my dad. My dad hasn't even messaged me. And so it kind of just felt like, okay, I am dealing with this, but when somebody actually actually cares, I realize I don't have anything to report, because I'm grateful that I don't have anything to report. But it's just such a weird feeling. It's like, I don't want anything bad to happen, but also you just feel weird about it. I don't know how to describe it. You almost kind of feel guilty, I guess. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't have much more to report. I'm fine. Like, I'm not fine, but I am fine. Like, I don't know what you want. And the fact that nobody has reached out to me also just makes me feel just like, oh, okay. Thanks. It's like you guys have reached out way more, did way more than any of my family members have. And like old friends and stuff like that. It's like, that doesn't feel good, dude. But then then my brain just goes, well, why should they? You know? Nothing bad is happening. It's just a weird frame of mind. I don't know. I don't know what this feeling is. Anyway, Disney movie. Sorry, I feel weird now. Yeah, I know. It's just a lot. It's just, I know it's like a lot of me just like randomly saying something. And it's like, I want somebody to say something, but I'm like, I don't know what you guys would say. another thing kind of triggered this emotion is because family members have been asking my grandmother how I'm doing, and she has less information than I do. And it's just like, I exist. Why don't you message me? Why do you have to talk to my grandma? Like, you're so curious. Message me, dudes. It's so weird. Of course, I shouldn't expect that from my family. My family doesn't care. My family doesn't care. It's funny to think about how people who are physically closest to us can feel the most distant when you need something to notice. Yet there are people from far-flung corners of the globe who check up on you when there's an inkling of things going wrong. Yeah, when I was gone for 2 weeks, so many messages, so many things. People just reaching out to make sure I was okay. And then here I am announcing something that is a big part of my life. And yeah, I got comments on Facebook and stuff, but that was, you know, almost 2 months ago. And only one person has finally messaged me on my family side. It doesn't feel good, you know? But then also my brain goes, well, why should they? I'm fine. I'm used to it. I'm nobody reaching out. Oh, it's just been something that's been on my mind. Maybe it's something I can put, because there's a community that my doctor signed up for me. And maybe that's just something I can put in there, being like, hey, what is this feeling? Because I don't know what it is. You know? It's just like, what is this feeling? Is it guilt? Is it jealousy? Is it loneliness? What is it? I don't know. Because my brain just flops up being like, well, why don't they reach out? But why do they need to? If it was more this, then would they do it? But it's like, I don't need to think like that because I'm fine, you know? It's weird. Like, during that one chaotic week here at your grandma's house, you had a fever right after your grandma had to ask what happened. Like, were you not here amidst everything moving at the physically and mentally overwhelming pace? Like, she was always there. I don't think she needed to ask what was wrong when all that went down. Thank you, Gino, for the follow. It's like, why are you sick? It's called fatigue. It's called fatigue. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. That offended face. I'm like, how could you? Hi, everybody popping in. If anybody's sticking around, hi. We were just having a weird, awkward, deep conversation, and now my brain's just like, flip to something else. I don't know. Somebody talk about something else, please. Hello, Elle. Golden red? He does deserve to be golden. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. I know it's not a weird, awkward conversation. I just feel awkward after it because I'm just like, I was just venting out of nowhere. It's because I'm on my period. And just very vulnerable at the time. Right smack in the middle of that week, read the on Discord and told you that I hope he's doing fine. Didn't tell him what was going on, but the fact that he decided to hit you up. Red is the sweetest. Red is the sweetest. More people need to recognize that. He is literally the sweetest thing. Like, that's like how we ended up, that is just how we ended up, you know, talking so much, him and I, just spending so much time together, like, as friends, because he would just be, like, asking, you know, maybe, like, after a weekend or something, asking how I was doing, and I would do the same thing to him, of just being like, hey, what's, you know, we'd just check in, it's like, that's so nice. He stays sweet. He is so sweet. And I can tell you that he honestly feels so good when people, like, do reach out to him. Because it does feel good for somebody to just drop in and say hi. Like, I don't mind if anybody does that for me. I wish I would do that more for other people. I'm just anxious as fuck. I would love to just be like, hey. I'm not gonna be drawing anybody, Al. Sorry. I'm working on my graphic novel. That is the main focus of today. How is my mood? Topsy-turvy. Moments I'm good, moments I'm sad. That's how I am right now. I don't even know. I don't know my mood right now. It comes in waves. Well, always try to focus on yourself and finding what can make you happy. I am also a victim of just trying to make other people happy and kind of forgetting about myself. I'm very, very, very much that way. Like, I definitely just live in a world of sacrifice sometimes, and I'm just like, my happiness isn't worth it. I want you to be happy, because if you're happy, then I'm happy. Someone say waves? Yeah. My brain has been very wavy. That's why I'm like fully focused on just like the whole outfit reveal stuff, because that is what makes me happy at the moment. Everything else that's happening, I'm just like, I want to not worry about that. I want this to happen. I'm excited about something. Let me be excited about something, please, universe, please. Yeah, this entire stream is drawing stream. Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays I draw. Thursdays we play games. I was able to get some things done over the weekend, despite everything happening. I finished editing something, started doing something else. Ooh. There are currently 3 people watching me on TikTok, I think, but you are the only one that's talking. TikTok's not as talkative as my other platforms. Do we need another Baby Pistachio song? Do we need another? Oh no. Baby pistachio, oh he's a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio, oh he's a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. Yay! Now do we do a nice pistachio? Baby pistachio, I'm a baby pistachio. Oh, 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 baby pistachio, I'm a baby pistachio. Oh, oh. Good job! Yay! Mikey, you want it on this? Baby pistachio, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa, whoa, baby pistachio, he's a baby pistachio. Oh, whoa. Good job, Mikey. There we go. We got everybody to sing it. Hello, Julio. Sorry, well, not sorry. I'm not sorry about singing the baby pistachio song. Never sorry. Never sorry. Never be sorry about the baby. You did go pistachio. Yay! I sing the songs. Do re mi. Beautiful. Mikey's voice is Steve? Yeah, he's rough and tough there. How has my night been? It has been just fine. We've been working. I'm trying to sing and talk. It's so hard. I'm tired. I'm trying my best. I'm not scamming you. I was just talking. I'm sorry. Ah, woo, woo, woo. Ah, woo, woo, woo. Ah. I'm gonna drink some tea. Bum, bum, bum. Drink some tea. Ah, so amazing. Da 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 da, we are singing. We just gotta wait for 5 minutes. Ba da da. Da da da. I so feel so awkward when new people come in and they don't know what I'm doing. Ba da da. I need to go get the gun and flip it over here. Do do do. Gonna be golden. Gonna be golden. The song that's playing right now, or the song that I was singing. This song is called I'm just gonna type it in chat because I don't know which part is the thing. I think it's Love You by Razio. There you go. Gonna be diamond. Oh. You have a problem of me singing golden. Or we gonna fight? Pow, pow. I am deflating cause I'm dealing with really bad cramps. Has it been 5 minutes yet? I think it's been over, but I'm not really sure. Oh, that's not good. Boop, bean a boop, bean a boop. Boop, boop. Got him. I got the boops. I got the little boop boops. Thank you. Ugh. Which song for you is it? That's fine. It's on the YouTube. Actually, is it on? Yeah, no, it's on the YouTube music or audio library. That's sus? What's sus? What are you wanting to be sus right now? You sus. Can you have $1? No, but can I have $1? Me too. I'm a streamer, so I'm definitely broke. Ooh, a shiny chandelier. That's fun. You gonna give me a sand dollar? I'm excited. Also, thank y'all for the 29 likes. Okay. The fact that isn't even how it would work with streaming because everything takes a cut. I do have a Discord server, but I don't like to share it until somebody establishes their presence in my chat. So if you're here for a few days, chatting and behaving, then I reveal the Discord. We've just been burned before, and I don't want to deal with more trolls in my server. I'm tired. If people find my Discord, it's whatever. But that just means that they looked and they check things out. Hey, shiny, I was giving you more shiny like you realize. Cute. Ah, why the hell is there an alarm? Oh yeah, I took a nap last night. Why is there an alarm? I told myself I'm gonna forget to turn this alarm off. And then I did. Am I streaming on Twitch? I stream on Twitch and YouTube, as well as TikTok. Bro, what? What? Good morning. Did I wake you up? I don't know what's like. I don't know. Sometimes it is nice to just sit outside. I should do that. There was a couple of times I really enjoyed just like talking to Red on the phone and just like sitting outside. And it was just like nice and cool, and it was just like, yeah. And I was charging my crystals. I need to charge my crystals again. So are we making men lactate? So we can make cheese, duh. Is that even a question, Lace? Wouldn't you? No, doing it. Wouldn't you want to make cheese from your titties? Ugh, I regret it, but I let myself say it. Blame Lace, not me. 5 shinies over the weekend, 3 shinies just this morning. Wow. Anyone want to get me Pokemon so I can shiny hunt? Would you make pasta with it? Titty pasta? Titty cheese pasta? Which Pokemon? I don't even know. I just wanna, I want shiny hunt. I wanna be cool. I wanna be like the cool guys. Tell me when, squeeze titty. No! Ugh, I've seen that hentai before. Anyway, what? Blame Lace, not me! Because I mean, if a woman is done breastfeeding, then I guess she could use the milk for that, but why not men? Why do women have to use? Why can't men make their breast milk cheese? Damn it. Help. Yeah, it's your turn. Because isn't that like one of the most men things to do? I feel like so. Men do in fact have mammary glands and they can in fact lactate. It's just the fact that it has to be an increased hormone to produce it. But honestly, it's not that much. Certain steroids can make men lactate. So yes, men can lactate. I'm glad I was able to teach you this information today. You're welcome. Do it for the people. You got murmuring glands? Yeah, some memories, murmurs. Feels personal and invasive would be the counter argument. Like to make milk or cheese be sold commercially, but as a personal fan, I don't think anyone stop it. I'm not asking for it to be put in stores. Hell no, that is disgusting in all levels. No, no, no. No, no, no. I just want to see somebody actually do it. It's a big process, but it would be funny. And that's what I wanted. It would probably taste horrible. Because breast milk itself is so sweet. Anyone else experience difficulty drawing a robot claw hand holding things? Alright, get out of here, golden me. Okay, robot hand. Are we talking like... Are we talking like this kind of robot hand? Where it's just like... a U shape? They're sweet. So... you just like... that one? Okay, I got you. Here. I don't know what you want it to be holding. So we're going with a paintbrush. Like my paintbrush? There you go. There's your robot holding a paintbrush. Try holding a baseball bat. Oh, okay, so we're not pinching. We're baseball batting. Okay. So... I mean, it's not that bad. Like, you... Okay, hang on. Okay, bat. And he's just like... he grips it in the hole. That way. And then like that. Little robot arms. Oh no, did I do it? Is he a robot? I love him. He's just a big guy. This is my robot friend. It looks like he's kind of flipping everybody off, even though that's just his thumb. There you go. This is my robot friend. I don't know, I don't think I helped. But, that's how I imagine a robot would hold a baseball bat. Unless we're playing baseball, then we put the arm down here. And we just put another part in the hole. There you go. I don't know what we're doing anymore. We're not okay, fine, I'll be Robot Choco. There. It's Robot Choco. Oh, I forgot the cat ears. Cat ears get a little cut off. There, it's Robot Choco. You're an artist, buddy! I was just thinking of, I don't know. You are an artist. You'll figure it out. I believe in you. It's like Circus Baby? Shut up. You're like the second person that says that I look like a Circus Baby. And I'm just like, I don't hate it. And I could definitely cosplay. And I might someday. I don't know. Circus Choco? Well, okay, so we done the Wendy's thing before, right? Like... here we go again. Like, corporate asks you to tell asks you to tell the difference between the two pictures. It's the same picture. And then corporate comes back again and asks me to tell the difference. And I'm like, it's the same picture. God dang it. Red hair, pigtails. We're all the same. Help. She's left-handed. I know. I was so creative in my design process. Red hair, pigtails. I know. It is uncannily similar. The uncanny smile. Do I have an uncanny smile? I thought I had a nice smile. Jeez. Anyway, Choco X Wendy's collab when also I don't know if I want to team up with FNAF or something, but I think we'd have to fight. Who gets to keep the pigtails? No, not you. That's your upgrade. Oh, I'm better than them? Yeah. Does it start from Circus Baby to Wendy to me, or is it Wendy Circus Baby me? Is this an evolution line? You would buy me a biggie bag? Oh my god. Buy a biggie bag. Choco biggie bag. You get a Frosty, a chocolate strawberry Frosty. I don't know what my meal would be yet, though. But it has to involve wings. Like, do we go bacon? Or do we go chicken? Probably chicken, because wings, right? Do we go with a chicken sandwich? Do we do a BLT chicken sandwich? No mayonnaise? It's just sweets. I don't know. What's wrong with having a Chocotronic? Nothing. I just find it funny. What sweets does Wendy's even have? I just know Frosty. An apple pie? I guess that would make sense. We apple it all over the place. We definitely apple it. Yep, there it is. There's the apple. Why is my head just so... Is my head always this tilted? I need to, like, fix myself. Yeah, just because it's not good for us doesn't mean we're gonna stop eating it. We just eat it, as long as you don't overindulge. Can my Wendy's collab have like a trading card or something? There's like 3 different trading cards you could collect. That'd be so sick. Dude, I just want trading cards. It might be because I'm just obsessed with watching people open Pokemon cards and I get to gamble without spending any money. But like, you know. No, it takes a bit to get diabetes. If you overindulge to the point where your pancreas cannot keep up with breaking down the glucose that is getting into your body, it is either your body was already in pre-diabetes anyway, because it happens, or you have just been consuming so much that your pancreas is like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I hate you. Because I deal with insulin resistance because my pancreas is having to take over what my thyroid doesn't do. Because if you don't know, I have hypothyroidism. And so that basically means any proteins, any fats, any carbs, anything that goes into my body is not getting broken down properly because my thyroid said, I'm out. I'm a Tahoe. Goodbye. It never functioned properly. Even when I was little, even though I wasn't diagnosed until I was 17. That's a whole other story. But so my pancreas had to take over that extra job. And so then, even though I eat fairly healthy, like, you know, we don't eat a lot of sugary stuff, we don't eat a lot of carb things, we don't eat a lot of that. There are things, you know, some processed food and stuff because it's cheap. We do our best. However, even when you do your best, when you're insulin resistant, you end up going into pre-diabetes phase. I'm not pre-diabetes, the last time was checked. I was pre-diabetes for a little bit, but then I was checked like a few months ago, and I was no longer in that range. That is very good. Like, there will probably be a time when I am diagnosed, like, with type 2 diabetes. Because that can also just happen gradually with age. But that's just because my body's just like, your organs are stupid, I'm tired. And I'm like, I know my organs are stupid. So it's like, you're also just allowed to enjoy anything, because I had a dietitian for a little while. Because we were trying to get me put on a medication, didn't work out. Which is fine. But it's just like, you're allowed to enjoy things. You can even enjoy fast food, as long as you just don't overindulge. That's with anything. Hello, Megami. How are you doing? You got 2 shiny Fennekins? Wow. Hi. Big fan? Really? Amazing. It's not by use. This is called Clip Studio Paint. Yeah, moderation, anything. Yeah, you can literally die from drinking too much water. It's like, water's good for you. It's like, no, you can literally drown yourself. Like, I even made it, there was one year where I got way too paranoid that I wasn't drinking enough water. And it was during the winter time, because I don't get thirsty in the winter time because it's not hot. I'm not sweating, so I don't feel like I need to rehydrate. Trust me, I'm very good at hydrating now. But like, I drank so much water and everything that the pee was clear. Your pee is not supposed to be clear. There has to be a little bit, because if it's just clear, you're basically just peeing out water, and that's not good, because that means that there's nothing else in your body. And my brain started feeling like it was waterlogged and I was literally drowning myself with so much water. So yes, you can drink too much water. And so I stopped that right quick. Woo. Speaking of, do it. Freaking do it. Hell yeah. Oh, to make my model, I use Vroid for the model. My outfit, I use Clip Studio Paint using patterns from Vroid. And then how I'm able to move around and stuff, I use Warudo. So Vroid, Clip Studio to draw, which you don't have to make your own outfits. There's plenty of free outfits on Booth. I'm just extra. And then Warudo to move around, which is not the only program that you need. It is very resource intensive. You can do other things. I'm sorry, no, I cannot speak Spanish. Wait, what? I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe? I don't think so. Doubtful. No, it went away. You're gonna give me 1K because you're bored? God, I love your use of boredom. Free will is amazing, isn't it? You follow so many people on Twitch. Me too, and a lot of people have changed their usernames, and so I don't know who they are anymore. So anytime somebody goes live and, like, they change, like, their models and, like, all this stuff, and I'm like, oh. Who were you? I don't know who anybody is anymore. Make up a silly name, something unrealistic, like a cartoon character name. Aplep. Aplep. I've been stuck on that all day of Aplep. Oh, you were panicking that you were gonna drown? No, you're fine, sweetie. You have gills. Crispy bacon. Aplep. Thank you! Wow, you say hi to Ika first, but not me. I'm the streamer. Wow. Wow. I'm right here. I exist. You're flappy. As in clappy flappy. You're flappy. Yay! Is the game saying hi, streamer? Yeah. Jellyfish. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Deathcore, for the follow. mention how emotionless and white? Because I do. Even though the song is their song, they're just in it, and I'm like, I love you. Oh, Kenji, don't look at me like that. God, you're so pretty. I love Kenji. I'm very bad at Dandy's World. Very, very bad. You have $1 now? Do you think that I've earned $1 in streaming since you last been here? Because the thing is, I haven't. I may have earned, like, a few cents. It is a Roblox game. I'm really bad at it. You gave $1? Where did it go? I gave it back to you. Because you asked for $1. Like it called the Wild West. Oh. I am excited for when Choco Ichigo is out there and people are going to be unhealthy over Kenji. I respect the unhealthiness. They're like, Kenji's done nothing wrong. How can he be evil? And I'm like, I know. And I'm like, aren't you the creator? Why? I'm like, he's done nothing wrong. He has done nothing wrong. He's perfect. I know it takes time to, like, unlock characters and stuff, doesn't it, in Dandy's World? I don't know. I played Dandy's World, like... What? Like 3 times. And one time I died immediately and it was on stream. And I literally went to go grab a snack while they were still playing. Because I'm just like, bye. I mean, you share $1 with me? Oh no. What have you done? Why do we need to bring out the shotgun? Oh no. You saw Regged across the screen. Choco said Kenji Sharpen didn't do anything wrong. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Kenji's perfect. He's a little broken and has anger issues, but he's my perfect baby. That when I was a teenager, I would just be like, you are perfect. And I would love him way too much. I didn't load the shotgun. I wanted you to plead your case first before you were executed. We do a fair... Okay. You're not on the feet yet. Okay. But it's worth some feet. I already know your thing about freaking armpits. Worse. It's worse than that. Vtuber belly buttons? Oh god. What is worse than that? A triple chin. I'm sure that that is something somewhere. Someone... I hate it here. Why did I do that to myself? Instead of clobbering time, it's slorkin time. Are you gonna tell... Wait, no, there it is. You unironically attracted to Jar Jar Binks. You want... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's supposed to be something that you're into when you're, like, 5. And then you realize he's a horrible person. When you're, like, 8 years old. You're devastated. And then you throw your doll down. That might have just been me. But... No, I was obsessed with Jar Jar. When I was little. I had him, and I had my Queen Amidala doll, best thing in my life. Loved those things. So, it is unhealthy. It is. But, I don't think it's shotgun worthy. Not shotgun worthy. Now, if it was Jar Jar's feet, then we might have to arrange. No shotgun. No shotgun. Yet. What's your opinion on Jabba the Hutt? No. Maybe in the thigh. If you really want it. You plead the 5th? Correct answer. He doesn't have feet though, you're safe, yeah. He does have a lot of rolls. That's immediately what I said. Are you into the triple chin? And that's immediately what I thought of too. Before you even brought up Jar Jar, which is funny. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll still support you. But there might have to be a talk in the future of something. I don't know. Oh, man, that is a typo. That is one hell of a typo. Uh-huh. Anyway, yeah, glass shotgun, that would be interesting. Not the fact that someone with the username of OJ Simpson just went on to my TikTok really quickly. Stop. 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 That's freaking horrible. Oh, Mr. FBI agent, yeah, this is the one right here. It's because you're a VIP, Arc, that's why. So your stuff gets through. Also, Anino, you're never gonna have to worry about getting auto-modded. You're VIP. I did that. I don't remember when I did that, but I did. Oh, no, I remember because I was blocking somebody. I was banning somebody, and I'm like, you know who deserves VIP? Anino. I was banning somebody, and I'm like, you know, let's do something that will make me happy. Uh-huh. Exactly. Meow. Meow. I understand the way of the meow. That's what you wanted. Manga Panda? Yes. This is my graphic novel that we're working on. You can shiver my timbers. Name is called Choco Ichigo. It's not out yet. But I am. I am Choco. I'm pansexual. What's up? That was so stupid. Choco, why does no one stop me from talking? Oh, it's because there's a delay, but still. Hi, Mega Me. Tell me. Oh yeah, I guess this is a learning lesson for everybody. If there is an inappropriate joke that you don't feel comfortable saying on stream, you can always message me it. I don't know how Red would feel about that. I don't know how Red would feel about that? I get drawn with that by my husband, and then my boyfriend sees it. You did it? See, it's a little bit different if you did it. But like, Sassy's like the... Is he an ex-husband? I don't know. Have we officially divorced? We divorced so many times that I kind of just forgot. I would love to be in a room where those two talk. I need it. Straight technicality. Be like, oh, you're the other man. No, you're the other man. Oh, that is true. They did. I forgot about that. That seems like forever ago. My sense of time is bad too, but that's just the PTSD. And time blindness. Yeah. It happened yesterday. It was in 2011. I mean, that was years ago. It was like 10 minutes ago. I was talking to I think I mentioned this, but I was, you know, talking about how when I went to Wyoming, that was 10 years ago. In my brain, it was like yesterday. But that's just PTSD. Guess what? Chicken butt. I got him. Got you before you could get me. K. Is this why I don't have 2,000 subscribers yet? Is that just gonna be the meme now? Guess what? Chicken butt. I already said it. What do you want? Duck butt? Deer butt? Nobody knows that. Nobody knows that joke. My mother would appreciate that joke. Tyson, there is a delay. I said it. I said it as soon as he said. As soon as I blah, 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 I saw him say Choco, guess what? Chicken butt. Did not see it in the chat yet because there is a delay. You goofball. You're gonna go to butt, don't worry. Just you just butt. You butt around. We know that all you can think about is ass. We know. It's okay. I will always win a chicken butt. What'd I say? Nothing. It's vibing. Not everything is talking to you guys. Don't want to see golden butt? Absolutely. Don't want to see golden red? Yes, even more. Golden red butt? Absolutely. Ah, Choco, why you like this? Yeah, you smack it, it just goes gong. Yeah, I better see golden red before he gets red. I want to see it. Yeah. But my TV doesn't work right now because I didn't fix the HDMI stuff after the capture card scenario. It can't be TV time though. TV doesn't work. Whoopsie doodle, whoopsie doodle. That's okay. Red's just more polished. I've been around a while. It's fine. Red deserves it. He's pretty. I mean, yeah, every once in a while I do get polished, but it's fine. He's like, it's made you laugh so hard, brother. Whoops. I almost forgot Kenji snake bites. Oh my god, that would have been a sin. It's in your DMs. Yeah. The golden Reddifer. We look like we could be like, I don't know. We look like we're a religion. Oh, jeez, my phone needs to be charged, too. It wasn't fully charged. The card's way over there because my mommy was using it. That's why we have a ruler. I use that ruler to grab more things than I use it to measure things. However, I measured Jasper the other day. And she's like 5 inches. And it's like, my big girl. My big girl. You big girl. I got a Jasper. Mwah. You're a big girl. Yes, you are. Oh my goodness. You're a big girl. Oh, yeah, everybody expose your percentage. I'm at 21%. Yeah. Oh, we had a dad joke and I didn't even notice it. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put it down. Nice. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. The arm needs to be higher up, like in here. Hi. Still laughing about these so I can go doom. It would be funny. I'm gonna say I love Kenji, because I do. I said it. No takesy backsies. I'll give this necklace. My phone does like a auto adjust to lighting thing, so I'm always good. My mother doesn't understand how I could have my phone be so dark. And I'm like, my phone just auto adjusts, and honestly, it's fine. Actually, oops. What's my brightness at right now? It is... I don't even know. Yeah, it just has adaptive brightness. Oh, brighter. I have no idea what it's at. I don't know how to see the details. Have no idea. I'm a filthy Android user. And my phone is like 5 years old. Heck yeah, Android! High five. All I didn't do was ponytail. Oops. Oh yeah, Android is much better than iPhone. 100%. It's affordable. It doesn't shatter as easy. It doesn't have a cult following. Great. I've had this phone for like 5 years now. Do I need another one? Yeah, probably. But it's fine. The only Apple product I ever had was a MacBook Pro, and that's because I got it in college, so. I love the golden red. Aww. Also, excuse me. Why is Mr. Man still up, huh? I'm probably just gonna sleep. Or just woke up to pee. Well, no, it is 5:45 there. I'm gonna raise up his ear. I always seem to raise up ears. That is the one thing that I have not figured out in my time, is when I'm sketching ears, I always put them so low. What are you doing? But is it fun? I'm not concerned of your interest. I'm concerned of the mind who created this. Well, it's nice to see what body part rots next and how. That would be funny. If you draw it, that That would be funny. That's disgusting, but it would be funny. That is definitely something to just play with your really disgusting artist friends. Yeah, I'm not going down any basement. I'm good, thanks. People go into my basement. I don't go into theirs. It's solo. I think you could make it into so other people could do it. Or you all do it at the same time and see what you get. I love this song. Y'all don't hear it, but I'm here. I'm hearing it. Do y'all even hear any music? Yes, yeah. Okay, good. You just get flashbanged by the sun? I hate when that happens. We moan. Not women, it's we moan. We got we moan. It's not actually women, don't fall for it. It's just Digimon. Well, there are some pretty hot Digimon out there. Maybe. Yeah, I'm definitely not in the basement. I'm here. I don't even know what it's like to have a basement. Play it in our club. Exactly! We can play it in our club. We get a bunch of artists, and we're like, this is really messed up. You going to hell? Well, duh. It's the same thing when you do this. Actually, that's cool. You might use it for a mini game. Ooh. We respect women. Yeah. Because women. I still don't understand why you guys say that I have straight energy. Fuck. Ugh. I feel like this is just buying pan eraser. You just normally can't kill people with boobs? What if I'm Busty Heart? Busty Heart is a normal person. Big boobs can crush cans with her tits. May not be able to kill anybody, but will definitely be able to incapacitate somebody and maybe make their neck hurt a little bit. Busty Heart is not a normal person. She's a hero and a legend. This is true. This is true. We stand Busty Heart. That being said, if she's done anything controversial, it's something we don't stand for it, but we just love her for her tits. What? It concerns me when you say my name as if I've done something wrong. Can't I just show my adoration for a truly just... What? What did I do? What did I do? We need to talk. Why? Oh, hi. Yeah, I feel... What? What did I do? I'm just existing. I'm just a little Choco girl in a little Choco world. And y'all just being like, Choco. Just Choco. And I'm just like, what did I do? What did I do? Nothing. I'm a good grill. You're causing the voice crack and everything. God damn it. Do you not know the legend of Busty Heart? Cause everybody needs to know. I'm not gonna show videos of her on stream. That could be your own viewer discretion advised. Big tits. But yeah. Detention for being adorable. Oh no. I have never understood the appeal of lollies. My brain don't work that way. Oh, we can go back up! Number up, number up, number up. Hang on. Hit. 51. Right? Big tatas can break watermelons. What else would you want from a woman? If you want a woman that you think could kill you, Busty. Like, what an iconic name, too. Just Busty Heart. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. Death be a Tata. Mm-hmm. I know! And the fact that she could just go smack to something. You're welcome. You're welcome that I taught you about this lady. I don't remember how I discovered her, but it's I mean, yes. She was a bit of a sex worker for a little bit, but the things that you see are not related to that. She's just slapping things with her titties. Never be sorry to learn about Busty Heart. I'm never ashamed to teach about her. Unless she's controversial. But I don't think so. She just has big tits, that's all. What's fascinating thing about this stuff the week is so it could be wrong is that she's the daughter of an IBM executive. Good for her. Use daddy's money. Flaunt titties. Perfect. Profit. She had a lawsuit for causing a neck injury to a guy during a performance, but was dismissed because of lack of evidence. Please don't mention ages in chat, because if I find out that you're younger than 13, I will have to ban you. Don't mention ages. If you're younger than 13, you are with your guardian right now. That also being said, if people are younger than the age of 13 and they're uncomfortable with the topics discussed, and parents get mad, just reminder, your child is under the age of 13 and should not be on YouTube anyway, and viewer discretion is always advised. I do try to make my content family friendly, but sometimes there are things. It's a stream. Shut up. Your kid watches Markiplier. Heck yeah, Lace. I'm pretty sure I learned about Busty Heart like when I was like 12 or 13. It's just boobs. We're not talking about her performance, like, before titty slams. But also, if you're young the age, this is, you know, don't be here. Go back to YouTube, kids. What in Wikipedia? That neck injury was pre-existing and only aggravated by Sly's performance. So, really, if the circumstances were true, he knew exactly what he was doing. Yup. He consented to this. Already had an injury. So... How did they find out that it was a pre-existing neck injury, though? That's interesting. Unless, like, they had him, like, go get records or something. Or asked him, like, hey, did you have a previous neck injury? And then he's like, yeah, and it's just like, boom, done. Heck you. Words? Do we know words? How many words do you think you know? I don't think I know enough words. I know some, but like... words? It's like having a heart problem since trying to sue the theme park after running a giant roller coaster with a dozen loops because he had a heart attack. Hello, what were you expecting, right? Like, you have a pre-existing thing. Wasn't that also part of, like, the Gwyneth Paltrow case? Was that this dude was trying to claim that because she ran into him, a bunch of, like, health problems happened and everything? And then it was just like, although Gwyneth Paltrow is not the greatest person, it was just like, dude, you already had a pre-existing condition. Why were you skiing? Also, the way that everything happened, there was no way that she hit you. Like, no. Hi, Ben Cheese, how you doing? Syndrome has laser tag, and it reminds you of the last time you played laser tag where your uncle elbowed a random 18-year-old thinking it was me. That's hilarious. Oh my god, I would die of embarrassment. Straight right there. Just dead. Long time no see? Yeah, what the heck? Where you been? That's my Redifer. Redifer, did you see that we're golden? I became gold. That's not it. Those are my lookalikes. Gold. We're gold. We did it. We're trophies. Studying for exams? I hope that's going well. Exams are scary, but I'm sure you'll do it. Kick their butts. Yeah, you got your award. You do deserve an award. For being the best writer there is. Being the bestest boyfriend. And the coolest. Yeah. Got 82 in Spanish. Let's go. Heck yeah, good job. Gotta go. Okay. You do you. Look, I'm just saying what I would give Red his awards. Okay. What he deserves. We know. Spam, just not too much. If it interferes with the conversation, I'm like, no. I mean, if it annoys other people, shh, don't do it. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Lena, for subscribing. Wait a minute. Hold your horses. Pet them nicely. We're screaming. Wait, this is perfect. Hang on. I hold this. I hold this in my little handsies. I hold this. Oh my god! 50 more. 50! 50! Help. Oh my god. Ow! Anyway, I'm excited. Okay. Like I'm holding it. Yeah. I know. I know. I know. You only need 50 more. Oh my goodness sakes. Ah. Leopleurodon. That's what I'd say. It's Leopleurodon, Charlie. Wait, is a Leopleurodon an actual thing? Like, was it an actual thing, or is that a mythical creature? Was that a dinosaur? Am I stupid? Is Leopleurodon... It was real. It's a real thing. It's not mythical. That is real. It is sick though. It's real. It's extinct, but it's real. Feverishly holds finger over speed dial button to make a bearing. He knows the job. He knows it. Uh-huh. You ate all the Leopleurodons, you monster. You ate them all. Ooh, look at Red doing the stream prep. Heck yeah. Doesn't download the game immediately before stream. I don't know who would do that. Who would do such a thing? Being like, oh wait, I gotta download that. Oops. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at my streamers. Do the whole game? Nice. I love when they do that. Good job, companies. Hi, Megami. Draw a cute narwhal. I know they're not mythical. Although a lot of people don't believe that narwhals are real. They are in fact real. You're a big fan? Have you subscribed? Have you liked the stream? Have you helped us get on our pathway to 2,000 subscribers? Thank you. Thank you. No, narwhals are real. They're not mythical. Narwhals are literally real. I have a t-shirt that says I believe in narwhals, and I can't get myself to wear it because I'm like, but narwhals are actually real. I know of, but I never listened. Just like whales. Oh. Oh no. You get all the waifu figures today? I mean, you get all the Pokemon figures today? I'm gonna DM this dev and be like, hey, quick update. Add me in it so he can get the one true waifu. Thank you. I already told you the answer, Megami. It's called Vroid. I said Vroid to design. Clip Studio to draw the outfits, which are not necessary. Because you can use Booth to find thousands of free outfits. I'm just insane. And, yeah. And Wadudo to move. You have met a narwhal before? See? Ika knows narwhals. Narwhals, narwhals, swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Yeah, that song? I used to sing that song all the time. Yeah, yeah, and I'll be there being like, I'm the true waifu. I don't know. I don't know the lyrics. I mean, I have listened to a lot, but that doesn't mean that I would just know all the things, all the lyrics immediately. Especially when I have 2 different songs in my ears right now. Do I know Pink Up? No. Would Choco have glowing eyes? Absolutely. Chat. Has your Twitch notification at top been working? Also channel points, because it's been broken for 3 days. I have no idea. Narwhals and whales are both mythical, just like the phoenix and the dragon. Did Shamu mean nothing to you? How could you? Scatter thunderstorms today? Oh, that sounds nice. I would love thunderstorms. No, it's gonna be hot. That's so weird. Is that doing on the PC? I know that stuff happening on Twitch is broken, I swear. Name something that scares you unintentionally. Balloons. Hello, Lon. Oh, my avatar, thank you. Women? Yeah. They also scare me intentionally. Oh. I don't know if that scares me unintentionally, though. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's scary. Never mind. Back it up. Blah, blah, blah. Forget I said anything. Ah. Leviathans? Those would be scary. How big are leviathans if they're bigger than you? Oh. Like, I know leviathans are big. But how big? I got scared. the thought of leviathans. I'm like, I don't know. What's bigger than, I don't know. How big is Ika again? Big? 16 meters. For some reason I was thinking 60 and I'm like, that's big. 60 meters is very big. Hi, Pistachio. What's up, buddy? Hi. You hanging out? Me. 5. Smallest being 13 meters. The average is 17 meters. That's big. That's big. I need to Americanize that to really process how big that is. $55 feet. Big. What series? We're currently working on my graphic novel called Choco Ichigo. What about the fish that they found? That's like... They found it, but they can only find, like, dead ones. So they haven't found the alive ones yet, and they're just like, we don't know where they're coming from. All we find them is dead. Is it released? No. No, it is not. I used to do a webcomic, don't do that much anymore because I am busy trying to work on the graphic novel. Ooh. Mikey would love to nom on some bamboo. Yes, but that's what Manga Monday is for, so we can work on it and y'all get to see the behind the scenes and ask questions and whatever else. He's a squid. Y'all were kind of sea creature. What would you want to be? I want to be the sea isopod. You're not really giant. I want to be that. I want to be a giant isopod. I can only imagine what is down there, and I don't want to imagine because I hate it. It's spooky. You want to be a squid? Why? I'll be a big isopod. And I'd also love to be a manatee, because they're freaking cute. I have to copy that and search it. I love it. It's a good word to know. They're just so freaking cute. Look, there's a plush of it. It's so expensive, but goddamn it, it's so cute. The heck me. Isopod. You wanna be a beluga? Baby beluga. Baby beluga. Look at the giant isopod. I wanna love it. I wanna squeeze it. I just wanna cuddle it. If I had space, I would 100% be addicted to isopods. There are so many cool different isopods. Like, not like the sea isopods. I mean, yeah, that would be sick. I wouldn't know how to take care of it. But isopods. Do you know of them? And do you understand how cool they are? They, like, are so important to, like, the ecosystem. They eat, like, leaf matter and, like, anything else. And it's just so cool. And they mind if I show you the cutest. You're not ready for this. You're not ready for this. This isopod is literally called Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky. It looks like a duck. What the heck? That is so precious. Rubber Ducky. I love them. I love them so much. Just, I mean, those are like the cutest ones. They have other cute names, but like that is just so cute. But then they have ones that are like koi, that have like a koi pattern. There's like the dairy cows that look like they have like, you know, cow spots. Dude. There's like orange ones that are like really, really pretty. But I love isopods. I need them. I am so glad I'm over here right now. What the hell? Hang on. I need to ban. Where is it? God dang it, you two! Why are you so delayed in chat? Can I ban you here? Oh, sweet baby Jesus, there we go. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry about that. Just trying to instantly talk about rubber ducky ice ones. And people want to be yucky. Shiny Purloin, heck yeah. Why? Why? I understand it was distressing, but you don't need to keep bringing it up in chat, guys. I know, it was yucky. But we don't want to give those people attention. You just let me delete, let me ban them, move on. What does a shiny mogul look like? I'm trying to type. Oh, it's just brown. I mean, that's cute. What happened to you two? There was somebody inappropriate. Somebody inappropriate. Mm-hmm. Do you know Glossopod? I do know Glossopod. I do. FC Booba, what do? Who's Booba? Depends. Some Booba you just ignore. Other Booba you can appreciate from a distance. Person's Booba, like your person, girlfriend Booba, do touch. Unless she doesn't want to be touched that day. But other than that, touch Booba. What? He asked a question. I answered it. Looking at a girl is like staring at the sun. You only get a peek before it starts burning. Well, yeah. Don't stare. Just look. Look, don't touch. Avi. Look, there's been times you just see somebody and you're like, oh, those are good boobs. Okay, anyway. Oh. This is why Choco equals goddess. Oh, yeah. Because... Hang on, let me get the ice pods out of the way. Worship me. See? Worship me. Obey me. Golden booba. Oh, do we need a Queen Choco command? I mean, guys. I mean, I could. You really think I'm such Queen Choco material? This is such an awkward angle to draw her nose in. Your mother was queen, you're just a princess. Look, on Tomodachi Life, they call me Queen Choco, okay? My mother is the Queen Mother. I can be queen if I wanna be. Do I really gotta marry to be that? You redeem a horse head for your avatar? I don't know if I could do that, but I could try. Alright, I'll write it down. Because it would be very funny. I should teach you how to do redeem so you could do that on your own. I'm gonna look back at my agenda thing, because sometimes I like to look back and like see what I wrote, and I just see horse head red. And I'm gonna be like, I see cheese command and horse head red, and I'm just like, oh, we were on to something that night. You just put in point to have a horse head. Do you want the horse head now? Okay, I'll have to find it. Okay, that's already that. No, that's apple. I need horse head. Okay, never mind. We can use this one. We need homes. we gotta fix. We gotta fix. Hang on, guys. We gotta fix the homes. There we go. We gotta fix the haunts. Horse. Head. Neigh. Horse. 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 Perfect. Yeah, you got horse. Wait a minute, what? Hang on, my camera angle, I swear. No, I'm too far down now. Oh yeah. There we go. Horse. Perfect. Do we look good? Do you love us? I ship us. I'm already in a ship with him, but I ship us. We have the same name? Hang on a minute! There is another Choco here? Another Choco. Another to add to the collection! We wait for 1 second, come back to Horse Red? Red asked. I did say I ship us with you with a horse head, and that will get us crazy art. I mean, oh no, guys, don't do it. Red with a horse head, don't make him a really awkward centaur. Oh no. It's like centaur mixed with like minotaur. Oh no, don't do it. Oh no. We're all more concerned about the horse red. Legs. God damn you. Why do you do this? You read it for my love. You weren't here when we were talking about you weren't here when we were talking about if one could make cheese from breast milk, and thus I said that men should lactate to experiment to see if we could make cheese. This is a person you're dating. Love the golden butt thing. You know how you became golden as I am golden? Because we were talking about butts for some reason. Well, you know, as you do. I think it was Eco said almost wrote golden butt instead of golden red. And then I was like, yes, golden red. Wait, no, golden red butt, so I can slap it and it goes dung. Again, you're dating this. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm sorry. I don't know how to confront this. Anyway, with your golden butt, I will smack and it will just go dong. Wow, the cheese is the cheeseburger isn't from an animal? What's the source? Oh, Choco, should you ask this? Heck it, I'm in a mood. So, if the milk is produced consensually, because you can ask a human with consent being like, hi, can I have your breast milk to make cheese? Does that qualify being vegan? Because the whole thing is you don't eat a product from an animal because they cannot give consent. So, could a vegan still have breast milk cheese that was consensually gathered to create such a thing? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To my vegans out there, I love you, I support you, you're doing a great thing. Hi, hello. I'm not being weird. You're being weird. What? You'll never be bored, at least, when you have my mind of just sitting there and just be like, can you make cheese from, and then it just goes, never bored. Total normal stream. The fact that this is just a normal stream for us. Nagato, oh my goodness, how are you doing? Hello. I've been worried about you too. Hello. A late hello is okay, it's better than no hello. This is a little nab, heck yeah. I was just, I've been concerned for certain people because, you know, the earthquakes and stuff. People who would get bored of someone that randomly pops, who would get bored of someone who randomly pops a question of, can you make cheese with milk? I wouldn't judge. They can't get bored of it, but I wouldn't judge if someone would be a little bit creeped out by that. If they didn't know the person very well, say like you've only been dating for like 3 months and you come out with that question and you're just like, yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work out. But if you're with someone long enough, you know that they're weird. Yeah, no, you're gonna have a good time. So Disney movies. Just like that would be such a question I would ask. Just sleeping soundly, I'm just scrolling on my phone and I'm just like, can you make cheese? And you're like, you just like smother me now, please. Why are you like this? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Trauma, ADHD. I don't know. Mania. God, I don't know at this point. Well, I mean, it's the same thing of just like the random question of just like, can cows swim? You know, you never just think of that. Oh, that conversation happened while at like 1 in the morning. There was no excuse then other than it's been a rough week. You're drawing a twink. Are you drawing Link again? Are you okay? Are you okay mentally? I don't like rat breasts like that. Something did happen. I feel that. Oh hell yeah, I get access to the twink. Oh my goodness, the hiccups are coming back. Oh no. VTuber hiccups, quick. No, I think it was only one. Oh heck yeah. I like the skin tone you got. Please do not electrocute yourself. Did I ever tell you guys the time I got electrocuted? I couldn't feel my arm for 2 days. It was crazy. Yeah, be inspired by Link. Yeah, a little bit. You're just drawing your dream, man. It's okay. Good morning! I don't know if I've ever told you guys the time. Okay, so I was in Wyoming, and this is when I had my MacBook Pro, and this thing was on, it was knocking on death's doors. Like, it's been through, like, so many just travels, and then my freaking stupid ex at the time, and he laughed at this. God, I was so mad. He was the one, like, okay, so, like, okay, we're gonna back up from the time I was electrocuted. So, at the airport, when we were pulling our bags to, like, go to the little bus thing that we needed to go to, he took my laptop bag and proceeded to put it on his thing, and he was gonna wheel it. I wanted to hold it, he told me no, and I said, at least tie the strap around the thing. And he's like, no, it's gonna be fine. Hits the first bump leaving the door from the airport. Smack. Bag on the ground. We get to the apartment. I can't see half of my screen. I literally had to finish the school year, which was like 2 months left, with half of a screen. Because I couldn't see anything. With half of a screen. Anyway. So this was definitely knocking on death's door. But the charger cord was also just disgusting. And everything. And one night, and it also, every time you plugged it in, it sparked. Yeah, that's not good. And so, I have this exposed wire cord, and I'm gonna go plug it in. It had been storming that night. And lightning struck right in the field that was like across the street, extra things. Like, it wasn't close enough to be like right there, but it was close. It was still close. That if you feel it, your hair would stand up on end. So I was going to plug in my laptop when this lightning struck, electrocuted, buzz my arm, couldn't feel anything, fried the entire laptop. Goodbye. That was crazy. Well, we're not going to talk about the other things that he laughed at, but he laughed at a lot of things that shouldn't have been laughed at. Don't move to Wyoming. Don't move to Wyoming with somebody. Don't do that. Just don't move to Wyoming, but like, don't move to Wyoming with someone like that. Gross. But yeah, I got electrocuted. It was great. Where does this go? Oh, it goes right there. Why did nobody tell me I was like all the way down here? There we go. That's a little bit better. Oh, I have many stories about how horrible that ex was. Trust me. Oh, man. Oh, man. Back when Choco was colorblind. Back when Choco was 20 years old and thought she had to settle because she didn't think anybody else would love her. It's called being 20 and stupid. Oh yeah, no. It's been like... It's almost 10 years since that happened. In like August sometime. It'll be 10 years. I don't know how I'm gonna be in August. August is normally not a great month for me anyway. But I don't know how I'm gonna be in August. I have my Retifer, so that helps. Yeah, I got my mans. Thank you. Oh no, I got stories of exes though. I've told many of them like on stream and everything, but every time I just love people's reactions because I'm just like, I know, I dated that, I know. What a choice. What a choice little 20-year-old me made. What a choice. It was between like, cause I dated mostly between like the ages of like 15, well, I guess 14. I'll go 14 to 24 were like the active dating years. Just 10 years of just, oh Choco, why did you do that to yourself? Cause we were young and we were stupid. Not Shannon. Not Shannon. No. Freaking Ouija board. Do I tell that story really quick? It's not a story I can tell really quick because there's so much backstory to it. We got time. We got time for Ouija board. So, I dated this guy. We dated for a few months. We broke up. Didn't really know why. I mostly thought it's because he went to San Diego, found a really hot cosplayer girl, and fell in love with her and dumped me. Yeah, no, apparently not. Turned out he was gonna turns out he had gotten a letter about getting a certain license approved. The license that you get from when you apply to it because you want somebody from another country to come here and you get married. That was his ex-girlfriend. And he broke up with me because he felt like he had to do that deal and get married to her. Interesting. He contacts me a few years later, still very much with him because they're married. And I say no. A year goes by and my stupid ass says yes to going out with him because they had finally started to get divorced. So, you know. So stupid. So everything in the relationship is pretty decent, right? We could get along, you know, all of that. You know, the side thing of, like, he still has to deal with his ex sometimes, but she has moved out. Whatever. Everything was pretty good. Until he goes to San Diego again. I don't trust San Diego anymore. I don't trust San Diego anymore. It is cursed. Maybe it's cursed for the better, honestly. Maybe San Diego is good. Because he visits his cousin, who then they decide to play with a Ouija board. So this Ouija board supposedly was the ghost of an ex-fiance of his. I don't know if this was ever true or not. I don't like to think that somebody would be lying that they lost a person, but this person, supposedly, he had a fiance that had passed away in a tsunami. Is that true? I don't know, but we're good. Do you know if it is? Rest in peace, her. Fuck that guy. Anyway, rest in peace, her. Apparently, it was the ghost of his ex-fiance, saying that if he were to continue to date with me, that his fate would be black, and that he has a red thread connected to somebody else. And I never remembered the name that he said. I only remembered it was like, I think it starts with an S, maybe Shannon or something, to which then that I said some basic name like Shannon. So then that became a channel joke for a while. And I'm like, sorry, Shannon's out there. I called your name basic. But yeah, he broke up with me because a Ouija board said that if he was with me, his fate was black and he was cursed. Let's continue on from that. Let's continue on from that. When he messaged me that, he told me he was gonna be going to the bar with one of his work buddies. And it just so happened Shannon was gonna be there. I mean, at least he didn't cheat or anything, so at least there's that. At least there's that. But, dude, if you didn't want to be with me, that's fine. You want to date the Shannon person? Fine. And then, so I was just like, alright, fine. Go meet up with her. I'm done. Like, you're gonna say all this stuff. This is ridiculous. I'm done. I'm over it. And then proceeds to that night of he gets into a car accident. And this is true because there were pictures and stuff, but he gets into a car accident. He was okay. His car was not. His car destroyed. It was totaled. And he said this to me. It's because he thought about turning around to go to me instead. So he took a U-turn, probably an illegal U-turn, and got into the car accident. So the thought of me caused him to go into a car accident. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's weird, but sure. Sure. And so I asked if he was okay, and I thought that was going to be the end of it. No. Here I am, 2 weeks later, still kind of getting over it and everything, you know. It's just like, let's just live life. Let's just enjoy ourselves. I'm not going to date because whatever. I just want to focus on things. A few weeks later, he texts me. If you are sensitive to animal death, Sorry. Trigger warning. He texts me, "I've been thinking about us." To which I replied, "Please don't." Please don't. And he said, "Causing this, that thinking about us has caused something horrible." And I'm just like, uh-huh, sure. And he tells me that his mother's dog had died. And I'm like, I'm so sorry for her loss, because, you know, animals, that's not an easy thing to deal with. This fuck ass then shows me the screenshot of his mother and him talking, and it's written in Spanish, but you could easily translate it, of her saying that the dog may have gotten into some plastic or something. I feel bad for the dog. I feel bad for her. Not for him. Because I messaged him this and asking, you are blaming me because you thought about us together. That thought led to a dog's death? That doesn't seem right. And he said yes. He's literally blaming the thought of me on an animal's death. I had never met this dog. I have never seen this dog. I didn't know this dog existed. And he said, this is why our fate is black. And I'm like, bitch, that's not how fate works. Bye, I'm blocking you. And so I blocked his number, and I'm like, I'm not dating ever again. Until last year, and then I found Red, and I'm like, yeah, this is good. But I was like, no, I don't want to date until there is someone that can understand my brain, that I'm healthy enough to be able to regulate my emotions, to not like panic or anything, and to just be with the chill person. I will never get over that. I will never. Yes, the wonderful, wonderful man behind me who lets me turn him into a horse. That's a healthy relationship right there. Oh my god, I'm not over it. I'm just chilling here. I will never get tired of telling that story. Because every time I tell it, my brain is just like, what the hell was that? He breaks up with me because he has to marry his ex. Okay, that's soap opera shit right there. And then he breaks up with me because of a Ouija board. Like, I'm a witchy bitch. And I'm like, I don't think that's how Ouija boards work. But we call him the Ouija board ex. Shannon for short. And that is why if you see the joke of Shannon, it's because I'm like, I don't know, with some basic name like Shannon. And we're like, oh, poor Shannon's out there. I'm so sorry. The Shannon incident. No, Ouija board X is way more fun. Because people just be like, Ouija board X? And I'm like, yes, Ouija board X. You heard me correctly. Ouija board X. Have you been seeing me struggle trying to draw this arm as to where his hand would go right here? because there's a struggle bus happening. Also, his shoulder's like so bulky. I keep drawing him muscular, and he's not supposed to be muscle. Oh, I mean, I was also telling a story, so I was a little distracted, but you know. I was struggling with this arm forever, because I'm like, where does where does this go? That's good enough, I guess. I don't know. I love telling the Ouija board X story. It's just, every time I tell it, it's just like, what? I've had some horrible exes, but at least I can laugh at that one. Where's the sound? Oh, it's just because that's... It sounds like delusion mixed with heavy narcissism. The fact he left you over a Ouija board reading was already bad enough, but to make these wild connections to you over tragedies you have nothing to do with is wild. In your unbridled bird-brain opinion, had you stuck with that wacko, the fairy tale would have read like a Brothers Grimm story, right? Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. I would not have wanted to stay with that. I would be out. Out. Waxner was, well, he crashed his wheels, not because he did something wrong, because he thought of you. That's insane. I know! I know! The fact that he's just like, I thought of you, I got in a car crash. He was like, I was gonna turn around, I didn't want to make it to the bar. And I got into an accident. And I'm like, are you okay? Are you dead? No. Stop talking to me. Leave me alone. Maybe I just need to bring out the arm further. I am struggling over here. This might need to be like a mannequin thing like I do later or something. New subby, yes, thank you! I'm sorry I didn't see your name, but thank you to who subbied. Who subby wubbied. Ah, 1952? Who do you think you are? That's 48. Oh my god, we are officially past the 50s. Ah! Guys. Roof, roof. Alert. Alert. The Choco is excited. I'll get this too. When I first dated that guy, that was a whirlwind of experiences. Like, I went to my first house party and there was a fight. He got his glasses broken. We were in his car and there was a guardian angel watching us that night. That blue-collar man of greatness. We were in his car and it had been known to like overheat and stuff. Yes, Choco barks when she's excited. But his car was like known to overheat and he like was driving a lot that day because like he had to drive all the way home. He had to pick up his wallet, do all of this stuff. Oh my god, it was so much. And we were on and then we were on the freeway. We were blasting out, listening to some music, singing, you know, just a little 20-something-year-old dream of just like, yes, we're, you know, that. And then we start smelling something, like burning or whatever. And there was nobody on the freeway except for one guy in a white truck flagging us down, being like, you need to take the next exit. We take the next exit. That first intersection, car shuts down. Goodbye, car. And so he gets out, and the dude on the white truck followed us. And he gets out, and he opens the hood. Whoosh! Big flame! I bolted out of that car. I'm like, I'm out. Bye. And the dude had like some leftover water or something from work, and he was able to like extinguish it. That was crazy. Big fire. Whoosh. Got out of that car so fast. Big fire. The engine was literally on fire. I'm just gonna write... Hang on. Edit later, because I'm over that arm. I'm over it. I'm over that arm. I can't with it. Put salt in it? Engine fires never good fire. No. Engine fire, it go whoosh. Maybe the dude in the white truck was my guardian angel, not his. Because it was just like, nah, you ain't dying in this car tonight. Yeah, no, it could have very well exploded. To which is why I bolted out of that car. And and that dude ran and got some water really quickly. I never got that man's name, but whew. So he got and when it stopped bleeding, so he smothered it with alcohol and proceeded to light it on fire to stop the bleeding and cover it with a wet towel. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Ugh. Like, yeah, you can cauterize something, but I don't think that you. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure that's for like big boo-boos. I mean, yeah, barbed wire does suck though. I don't know how big that boo-boo was. Did it work? Please don't do that if you don't have to. Please seek medical attention. Well, yeah, because you're cauterizing it. You're making the bleeding stop, but it's also dangerous because it could literally put you into shock. So you're lucky that didn't happen. He has jumped from the first story balcony and landed on barbed wire on the ground. I don't care what story you jumped from. Ow. Regardless, ow. But also, why would you jump from... Meep, beep, beep, boop, beep. It was a dare, you dumbass. I say this with love, you dumbass. I swear, when I have children and they do something stupid, I'm gonna do that. I'm be like, I am going to say this with the utmost love. That was very dumb. I was watching on the internet when the other car accident happened. You're so mad at the woman who was more worried Peter could What? She was trying to feed her kids whilst driving? That's so many bad ideas. Not only could, like, your kids choke, but, like, also car accident. Hey, you both got a skitty. Got a skitty, skitty, skitty. I did it. VTuber sneeze! We did it! We accomplished it! Mark this moment! She sneezed. So, like, was she, like, turning back whilst in driver's seat? Trying to hand her kids strawberries? I'm trying to understand how dumb a person is. Like, I get it. I get it. You want your kids to be fed. But holy god, pull over! Or, you know, feed your child before you leave. Oh, we were late. Don't run late. Plan everything in advance. Children they take forever. She was doing that? Oh my god. People are so stupid. She literally could have killed her family over freaking strawberries. You dumbass. Hope her ass got charged with, like, freaking negligence because Jesus. Never drive again, ma'am? No, I saw them. I saw them and I was very disappointed. But I let it be because it's the end of stream. No, shoot. You did it. You said it. You goofball. The edit later. We didn't get too much done today, but that's okay. That's alright. That's perfectly fine. Those are my boys. Those are my baby boys. Anyway, I'm Golden, and thus worship me. Thank you for coming to the Church of Choco. Thank you. Ah, Stinky! Oh, Stinky. Ah, Stinky! Not that stinky. I do need a shower, but I'm not that stinky. I'm Golden. Worship me. Thank you. I know later we took out a pole and ruined someone's farm, but it was but where we shouldn't be. Oh, that's not worship. Don't mind me as I finish my tea. What do we do for exclamation point worship? This just comes up. Well, obviously, if you want me to take a shower, it's exclamation point save and sip. Duh. You geese. You silly geese. Aww. The bat, cute. The knife, adorable. I love it. There's just Rat all by himself. Oh my goodness. Anyway, look at that. Look at that. Where does this go? Where was this? Oh yeah, put it under here. Okay. But look at that. Hang on. I need to see if I need to update any numbers. Probably not, but let's see. So we're good. These are the numbers of the evening. 48 until 2K. 56 until 1K. Oh my goodness gracious me. Golly wow. Golly wow. Also, apparently 80 until we get to 900 on TikTok, so yeah. I'm not on the right screen over there. Whoops. There we go. Woo, 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 woo. Woo, woo. Glow sticks, yeah. Golly wow. Exactly. Golly wow. Golly gee, golly wow. Golly my. Golly wow. Major if you got those arms, but surprise, for yes. Heck yeah, you're doing it. Getting closer, closer. I know. We're getting so close. They find the same bus and start talking about X stories. Finally beat it just now. Yay! I'm sure you're gonna do just fine, Anino. Alright. Alright. Who is here? Present thy snoot if you want to get zibble. Pretty please. Also, thank you for the jewels. They don't show up, but thank you for the jewels. Sergio, how happy are you for your mom almost reaching 2K? It's wild! It's like so cool and stuff. That means Mikey will get his true throne soon. And I'll get my bedazzled doggy back. That's what I promised the boys. Once we're famous and making money, Mikey gets a throne and Pistachio gets a bedazzled doggy bed that sits right next to it. That's what they deserve. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, time for the... Next time, can we get Red's cheek? No! You're not getting... I regret everything now! I regret everything! No! No cheese! No! Bad! Anyway... No, you're never gonna let me let that go, are you? It's never gonna be let go. No. No, it's not. I did this. I did this! I'm the problem! No! 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 We're gonna start the boops. I can't with y'all. I can't. It's a Lacey Lou boop. And a Rhea boop. And two an Ika boop. And a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to the Boas. Oof. And a mama boop. Brownie boop. Domas boop. Blood Star out there somewhere. Boop. Zombie. Boop. A Redifer. Boop. Cat. Boop. And to anybody else. Boop boop. And a Mikey. Boop. And a Pistachio. Boop. And to a Yuzu and Pay. Damn. Would I not give you a boop, Tyson? Boop. And a Pistachio. And an Anina. Oh my god. Boop. Y'all gotta write in chat for me to remember, I swear. Not that I won't. Oh, Strawberry's gonna pee on me. Those plates are illegal. I do what I want. Who's the Strawberry? Blueberry? Peachy? And everyone else. Boop, boop, boop. She goes from soft to loud voice instantly. I'm sorry. I don't mean it. I don't mean... Distraction. Look, fire. Look, fire. Isn't that fun? Fire. Woody. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, I moved the stickers over because we were doing cheese. Hang on. There we go. It takes a while to type out the mutilation into your face from the phone, okay? So it's okay. I got you. Didn't distract you? Look! Fire! Look! That's not it. Wugga wuggas! Wow! Wugga wuggas! Wow! I know, it's crazy. Alright, who should raid somebody? Let's see, who is live right now? You wanna go bother Feather? I wanna go bother Feather. I'm gonna bother Feather. It's just gonna be a Twitch raid. Because nobody's ever live on YouTube. I need to find more people that are live. But we're gonna end up bothering Feather. I haven't bothered him in a little while. Anyway, next stream, we are going to... What are we doing? We're gonna be drawing. Tired. We're gonna be drawing. So, we're doing all of that. We're gonna be continuing the Zen drawing. Hopefully we can get it done tomorrow. I'm hoping. We're gonna try. We are going to try. Poor cheesy turned into man liquid. God dang it! It's cursed forever! I'm sorry! I did this! I'm the problem! So we're gonna be doing that. But, just a few more days until the reveal! Ooh! Are we all excited? I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So yes, anyway. Thank y'all for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. And I hope to see you next stream. But if not, then I hope to see you another time. Stay safe and stay sweet. I'm trying to wave hello. Bye-bye.
Whenever there's a lull between the void, you feel the silence languid on the couch. Think I need to figure this one out. I'm lost beneath your cloud. Can I keep my 2 feet